Hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How is everybody? We have Reset-athon sprints, day 30. We have one more day of Reset-athon. I mean, it's been a month. I feel like it's been a month. Sorry we're starting a little later than planned. I had some things that I needed to get done before we went live. And yeah, that was it. How is everybody? How was your Wednesday going? How was your week going? If you're new here, hello, hi. My name's Dee Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And we are doing reading and productivity sprints today. What does that mean? You can read whatever you like. I will be, okay, friends. We're all friends here, right? If you were here at the beginning of the month, you know that I had these big elaborate plans to read all these books, most of which were buddy reads. And I've done all of my buddy reads except for one. And that is, and that is Priory. I will read this. I just realized that I was trying to read Malice and this, and doing the two at the same time, it just wasn't working for me. But I will finish this because next month we are reading A Day of Fallen Night. The reading schedule for this will be in my sister's Discord. Go for it. Will be in my sister's Discord. So you can, if you're reading along, we can discuss it. Before I start this, I will start this. These are two chunky books. So good luck, Dee Dee, is what I say to that. I also did start Malice. Malice is over there. I put it on I literally filed it away. It's on my bookcase, bookshelf, whatever. Because it's not quite a reading slump, but I felt like when you get to, I don't know if anybody else gets this, but I feel like you get to a point in the month and I was like, I don't want to read. I don't want anybody in my ears. I don't want anybody. There's too much going up in here. No, I don't want to read. I felt like that. It wasn't quite a slump, but it was slump adjacent. Is that a thing? I feel like it was slump adjacent. And so trying to read fantasy when I am not the biggest fantasy reader yet just was not working for me. And what I did not want to do was go into these two books with resentment. I felt resentful. I did not want resentment in my heart. Therefore, I was like, let me just pull back. Because the other big book that I still have to read is Bury Your Bones for the Pleasure Shelf book club read, which is Paula from Family and Books and Chantel from Spooky something. Chantel, I don't know your channel name. Oops. But yes, and I know that if I'm not mistaken, the book club discussion for that is next week. So I need to read that. So it's a lot. It's a lot of fantasy, and yeah, I just trying to do all of it wasn't working for me. So and then on Sunday, and plus over the weekend, I was super busy. I ended up getting some work that I needed to do, and on top of everything, I just wasn't working. I did try to read the names. Also last week it was book club, the book club that I'm in. The discussion was on Sunday. I got to, I think I got to like, yeah, I got to page 22. So you can see the progress of that. And I had to, there's nothing wrong with the book. I will say that there's nothing wrong with this book. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I read earlier on in the month, there's another buddy read with Paula and Jen from Pacing Through the Pages, because I know Jen's recently changed her name. And we read the Long Shots by Kennedy Ryan, which deals with DV and SA, and going into another book that deals with DV. I couldn't on Sunday. Plus, I've decided to try and do a reading vlog for this. Plus, I'm annotating it. I do have the audio for it, so I could have just sat there and listened to the audio and been good and had it done in time for book club, but I didn't want to do that. So the last few days I've just been, I don't know. Does that all make sense? I feel like that makes sense. So what have I been reading? Nothing. I've been re-listening to old audios. That's what I do whenever I feel like I'm getting into a kind of slump. And then also yesterday, this is what I'm currently reading. So yesterday, the audio for Capri 2 came out. I finished that. If you don't know, I've been talking about this. Oh, there you go. No, that's not where we want to go. I have been talking about the Delgato family. This is urban fiction. I read Capone and Capadonna, I want to say, towards the end of May, beginning of last month. I can't remember. I feel like either way, I've been talking. This is the third book or season, should I say, in that series. And I don't have an audio, so I'm actually reading this with my eyes. So there is that. So that's what I've been doing. I love Capri. I love Capri. I love Capone and I love Capadonna. But Capri's story, ooh, Mia, oh yeah, Mia be loving her. Loving her. Loving her. So I've been doing that. How are you all? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? What have you been reading? What are you reading today? What are you doing today? I have been doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can't share some of them with you because I wish I could, but I can't. But yeah, I've been a little bit busy. What else? What else has been going on? Nothing. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, let's see who we've got in. I've been yapping by myself for a while. Today's Wednesday, and typically on Wednesdays we sprint pretty much all day. I will tell you this. I don't know if I said it, I'm tired. You know when somebody says they're tired, and it's like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm just gonna put my feet up, relax, chill. Kind of tired. I'm not that tired. I'm tired. I is tired. I am a sigh away from exhausted. And when I mean a sigh, I mean that's I'm that close to exhausted. that close to exhausted. And so today may be a shorter day for us, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping I don't want to say push through, but we may have to cut it shorter than planned. But normally we sprint till about 10 p.m. BST, which is about 5 p.m. EDT. But we shall see how we get on today. But let's see who we have. I know Christina was here super early. Said I will be here soon. Happy sprinting until then. And then we've got all the reminders: hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Nice. And we have Elena here, and it's Elena's birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you are having, well, it's super early for you. So I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And it's Elena's 34th birthday today. So I hope you continue to have a wonderful day and many more. And this was just me popping in to say that I was going to push our start time back by about half an hour, which we did. Let's see you soon. I'm getting old. You're still a baby. You're still a baby compared to me. We have Atia. Hey, how are you, Atia girl? And I need you to get to Capri. I need you to get to Capri because also, if you haven't read it, like, you know, when other people pop up in the story, one thing about these books that I really enjoy, and it's something that I never realized how much I yearn for it, and that is multiple POVs. I have this thing, like, you know, like you typically get a book and you've got the main female character and the male main character, and it's either their POV and they'll just bring in the other person's bits, and you have these side characters, and some of those side characters be the ones that you really want to hear from. You get that with Capri. You get actual chapters from other characters' points of view. So I love that. We have Afka here as well. Happy Wednesday. How are you? We've got my sister joining us. Good afternoon for me, beautiful people. I hope all is well with you all. Faithful is saying hi to everyone. And of course, sister, love you, love you, love you. Then says, yay, I'm not late. You're not. And then we've got some more hello. Please forgive me. I am going to zoom through the hellos. We are a welcoming, lovely bunch. I know you are. I'm just I'll put them up on the screen. But I won't say all of them out loud. And it's the Spooky Library. That's Chantel's channel name. Thank you. My sister let me know. I zoomed past too much. There we go. We've got hellos from Faithful and Donna. We have Jody joining us. Hey, you wonderful people. How are you, Jody? How are you doing? And we have Annette joining us. And we have Ren joining us. Hello. Elena is happy. It might do. You might be correct with that, Ren, for Reset-athon. I know they're doing some additional sprints. Yeah. Yes. We've got some hellos. Atia just started Love Craves Cardamom and going to continue the Lotus Empire or Demon's Dream. I need to read Demon's Dream. I do have Demon's Dream, and maybe, don't know. Tia, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm tempted to do Demon's Dream. How far are you into Demon's Dream? Because I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, like Demon's Dream, yeah, it's a Kindle Unlimited. I don't have an audio for that, but it's like 600 pages, is it? Get past it. So if anybody's interested, this is what Demon's Dream looks like. How many pages are you? Why does it say location? We don't do location. I don't. Who sets there on their Kindle? Who sets it to location? I can't do that. It has to be page number or percentage. I was wrong. 750. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that commitment. Ren is saying happy birthday to Elena and hey to Faithful. Elena says thank you to Ren. Ren is saying more hellos. Donna says hey back. We have Jen. Jen says, hey friends, 4 day of work today. Think I'll start Sonora, a NetGalley audio I picked up last night about Sonora Webster, a carnival horse jumper. There was a Disney movie in the 90s too. Oh, okay. Ooh. It does sound, oh yeah. Hi Jen, sounds like a busy time. It does. But that book sounds interesting. Jen is asking for the Discord for the link. I'm in this party read for desperate need a schedule for day or falling night. No problem. Yes. Ren's goal for today is to finish one book. If I'm feeling sexy, it'll be 3, maybe 4. Or if I'm feeling scandalous. I like that. What other books are these like top secret books? What are the books that you're looking to finish? Annette is saying all the hellos. Faithful says, give me 1 second, Jen, because the link expired. We have Courtney. Good morning. How are you? Ren says, but I also picked up a few more NetGalley books / audios that are really intriguing me. Nice. Are you saving those for I was going to say Shark August, or have you fully caught the NetGalley bug and are you just requesting? Ren says hey to Courtney. Thank you, Annette from Elena. Yes, the spooky library. Thank you so much. We've got some more hellos, and yes, everybody. Ria is here. Good morning. How are you? Yes, good evening for you. Yes. Chantal, yes. Spooky, yes. And we have Matt here. Good morning. What is this? Wangara Mathai, mother of environmentalist vibes, getting with your nice scarf. Thank you. This is I need to do my hair, but can't right now scarf. But thank you so much. Oh, it's a prominent mention in your sci-fi book. So nice day, everyone. Thank you so much, Matt. Nice to have you here. Atia's breakfast just got delivered. Yay. What are you having? What are you having for breakfast? I haven't actually eaten today. Now that you mention food, I haven't. It's like 10 to 2 and I've not eaten. But I do got water and squash. No food. We'll have to rectify that. Donna will be meal / grocery planning today and going through all emails. Do you want to do mine? Reading has been some of my reading has been all of my life for the half a month. Is that it? Is that the last part of the sentence? I can't figure it out. I had a nut. More hellos. We have Paula. Hi, babes. How's you doing? How's you doing? Out of my life. Oh, there you go. Thank you. By the way, so my sister is sending me messages, right? Let me read that again. Reading has been out of my life for like half of the month. Fair. Yeah, Donna's been in a little bit of a slumpy slump. I feel you. I can't remember if I said this on Sprints or if I was talking to Donna about it, and I was saying that I feel like at the beginning of the month, I'm always really good with my reading. Like I'm excited. I'm full of all the energy. Give me all of the books. Actually, saying that, if I have said that I'm buddy reading a book with you in August, come to the front of the class and let me know what they are so that I can write them down. Because So here's the thing, friends. I'm bad at note taking. No, actually, that's not entirely true. I was leaning down to pull something and it's super heavy, so I can't. I will write notes on sticky notes, and then I put them all together and then into a little bucket, and then I lose them. So if I've said outside of a day of fallen night, if I've said that I'm going to buddy read a book with you, please let me know what that is, so that I can make sure that I'm on it. I know for the cat and mouse, me and Paula are doing that towards the latter part of the year. I don't think me, Paula, or Jen have decided on whether or not we're going to do block shots next month. But again, I'm down to do that. What other books are there that potentially? Oh, wait, I know I'm doing something with Livia. What book it is, I don't remember. I'm also doing Dungeon Crawler Carl. Buddy reading that with Livia. If you're interested, let us know. I don't think we're doing it in August. I think we're going to start that in September. Or are we starting that in August? I do not know. But if you are interested in buddy reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, come to the front, or at least put your name down for attendance. That'd be great. And we will get that all set up in the Discord. Ren says, hey to Paula. Faithful is saying all the hellos. Paula is also doing all the hellos. Did I say Paula? Faithful is saying all the hellos. And now Paula is saying all the hellos. Here is the Discord. You will see the buddy read under, there is a tab or a channel. I don't know what they're called. Channel for Virtues of Books. And Atia's planning on reading Capadonna soon. Capadonna is my favorite. Cappy is my favorite. Yeah. He's my favorite. I know they're twins, but he's my favorite. Mensa's got it. Thank you. Oh. Yes, and thank you, Jen. Onyx Storm. I'm doing Onyx Storm next month in August. See? I have no writing instruments. Let's start this. Yes, I'm also doing Onyx Storm, graphic audio. If you wanna read Onyx Storm with us, let us know. Let me know. Let me know. We have Lexi Lee here. Thank you so much, Lexi Lee. That is so sweet of you to say. I don't feel like I look lovely, but thank you so much. Unfortunately, Lexi has a lot of uni work, so we'll be fairly quiet, but still wanted to stop by and show some love. Nice. Thank you so much. I hope the uni work goes smoothly for you. Ria says hello to Faithful and Ren. Matt is also saying hello, as is Courtney. Ria's hopping on these as a way to relax a bit and settle in for the night fair. And then we've got Nightbot turning up and telling us to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with a sip of my squash. And is also asking us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Annette has 3 reviews to write. Just started a new book, Tell It to the Bees by Zoe Richard, and wants to figure out reading plans for the readathon for next month. Yeah, I need to do that. As a co-host, this is something I really need to do. I'm trying to see if I can do, so most of the reads that I do next month will be arcs. Outside of those arcs, I guess you could say, well, to be fair, a lot of my arcs are now published. Don't tell anybody. But outside of the arcs that I've received, the traditionally published or already published books that I read will be probably like book club and buddy reads. But yeah, I do need to do that. Ren is saying hey to Lexi, hope you get all your work done. Jen is asking, do I want to read Always? Oh, okay. Thank you. I just realized I thought you meant, do I want to read? I was like, what book is this? I'm cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with the reading. If I just write them down, then I know because I like to try and get the buddy reads out of the way first. I like to prioritize them, says the person who hasn't read Priory, but I will. I will read Priory, and then I will start A Day of Fallen Night. I like the books. I just realized this is bigger than this. But it's my own fault. I didn't realize how much fantasy I had on there, and I'm not a fantasy reader like that yet. Not like that yet. Faithful says you're welcome, Jen. Jen is wishing happy birthday to Elena. Make sure you get your free Starbucks today. Yes. Oh, yes, that's very true. It's very true. Courtney says breakfast done, but work tonight, so we'll be around for a small bit before bed. No problem. I hope you have a sweet sleep. Lexi Lee says, thank you to Ren. I hope uni has been going well for you as well. Yes. And we have Joanna joining us. Hello, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like this is the first time I've seen you. How are you today? What are you up to? What do you plan on reading and or doing? Courtney is also saying happy birthday to Elena. Hope you have a fantab day. She says I'm gonna catch up. I promise, no problem. But do you know what? I wasn't aware that not all of the books had audio, so the audios are only up to book 2 of Capri. All the rest don't have audio, so potentially by the time you get to them, if you're doing audios as well, it'll have audio. So it's got. I'm just missing. I just want somebody to talk to about it. I know that Jaleesa has finished Capone, but I don't think she started Capadonna yet. So yeah, and like something happened yesterday, and I was the way I said some bad words, and nobody understood me and my frustrations. Ria says, "Oh my God, yes, multiple POVs on my origin, right?" And it's the ones that you want to hear about, because like it'd be the side characters, like for example, I would love a POV, let's say from like the Imperium from Rhiannon. I'd love that. I'd love and Riddick and all of those. Like I would love to know what's going. Violet annoys me. I don't always need to hear from you. Let me hear from the others. But yeah, multiple POVs. It's so cool. Matt says many Leos among us. Oh, you're a Leo too. Christina is also a Leo. And Nicole's daughter too. There's a lot. There is a lot. Cool. When's your birthday, Matt? Happy birthday to Elena from Paula. Lexi Lee is also wishing Elena happy birthday. Hope the day is fabulous for you. We have Livia joining us. Livia, when did we say we were reading Dungeon Crawler Carl? And also the Mermaid one, because I know that was another book. See, I'd be somewhat remembering them. I just don't remember when we're reading them. But let me know. Hi to Livia from Lexi Lee. Atira is 198 pages into Demon's Dream. Okay, cool. So he's kind of just started. Lexi, she is a Fickham. She is. She is. Annette is saying hello to Livia. That's a lovely cover, Demon's Dream. It is. It's very dark though. As a from a graphics point of view, I'd say it's way darker than I would like it to be, because you can't see. I'm funny though. I show it again. Like you can hardly see. Oops, wrong. You can hardly see the author's name. I would do things differently. I've been toying with that, like, like redesigning book covers. I've been thinking of doing that as like shorts, but I don't know. I have too many ideas and not enough time. Night was talking about time. Nightbot says it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about if you can. Hey to Olivia from Ren. The cover model for Demon's Dream is gorgeous. She is. She is. Very much so. Livia is saying all the hellos. Courtney says, why does Demon's Dream got to be so long? I don't know. I don't know. But I've heard some good things about it. Some people be like, it's overhyped, but I feel like I've heard more good things about Demon's Dream than I have bad things. And it's on KU. So, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. The tear is laughing at Courtney. Livia says hi to Courtney. Jodie says, I have my ebook set on time left in chapter. Ooh, really, Jodie? Okay. Do you try to beat it? I like seeing those ones when people talk about what do you have it set on, and then people talk about like time left in book and they try to beat the timer. I couldn't. I mean, I could. That's probably how I am, but I only do it so that I can put the stats in for Storygraph. Because I was like, what kind of person am I in? And I was like, why do I have it on this? And I was like, it's only because it makes it easier when I'm trying to put in where I'm at on Storygraph. Atia says, I will say that writing thing was talking about multiple POVs and the romance happens. Oh, it does. I love it. I love it. I love it. Really? Ooh, I love it. Can you tell that I like it? Okay. Can I try? I can't. I was gonna say, can I try and work Demon's Dream? Okay, we might have to work up to Demon's Dream because I'm an audio princess. Don't use that word. That's my phrase. Well, you try it. It doesn't. I don't have an audio for it. And next month might be difficult for me to try and read with my eyes. I'm slow with my eyes now because I've been doing everything with audio. Ren says, first is Bury Your Bones and the other three are arcs. Okay. Hi to Jodie from Livia. So Demon and Dream are the main couple, but we're also getting a little romance between her sister and some dude she shouldn't be with. Ooh, I love it. Ren caught the NetGalley bug, unfortunately. It happens. Oh, Tia says, I inhaled my food, so it's gone now. LOL. It was an egg and cheese on a croissant. Ooh, on a croissant. And an everything bagel with cream cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. I've got some eggs that I might boil. I also have leftovers. I don't know. Decisions. Livia is saying hello to Donna and Paula. Nom nom from Faithful. Donna says hi back. Faithful is saying hello to Livia. We have Didi. Hey. Just having a late lunch. Okay, I'm going to say the English. Grilled cheese with an egg on top. Something Madame. Is it croque? Croquet? Croque? No. And avocado. Reading the Black Tulip and the Parable of the Sower. Nice. Nightbot is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. I don't know if it is, but it will be. And this is the reason why. Livia had their first bagel in their life with cream cheese and salmon last week and loved it. Really? Did you have it on warm toasted bagel? What kind of bagel was it? Sesame seed? Did it have poppy seeds? Multigrain? What kind of bagel? Plain bagel? Those are so good, Livia. They are. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. How many more chats do we have? We've got a bit. Okay. I'm gonna stop us very shortly and then put us into our first sprint. Avka had a phone call, so now back. Only 1 hour left of work. Oh, yay. That feels good. I bet that feels good. Especially, I was about to say with capers. I don't think I've had bagels with capers, but that sounds lovely. Rennie saying hi to Dee Dee. I was like, you really say hello to me? But I realized, yes. That's one of my favorite combos, Livia. Livia is also saying hello to Dee Dee and Avka. Hey to Dee Dee from Courtney. There we go. We also doing the third Abby Jimenez book. I would love to continue with Kennedy Ryan for sure and add me to the Cat and Mouse Buddy Reads. Perfect. I will star this. I was gonna say I need paper, but I don't have any. I wish you could see. You could see what's going on. There's a lot happening. I have to. Does anybody want to come and take vinyl off a mirror for me? I need to scrape some vinyl off a mirror. It was for an anniversary. You know, like how some people have in like the foyer, like a mirror with welcome to our anniversary or welcome to our wedding, that kind of thing. I have one of those that I did for a friend's anniversary, but I need my mirror so that I could do one for a wedding. But I don't want to scrape off the vinyl. That was a very left field comment, but there you go. That's what's happening behind you. Ren doesn't remember anything, so I think it's probably a manageable amount for August. Nice. Courtney says I may be in attendance for Dungeon Crawler Carl from the library. Nice. If you have KU, Courtney, I do know in the UK Dungeon Crawler Carl is available via Kindle Unlimited if you have a, what's it called, a subscription. So there's that option as well. Matt says I am radiating a very positive hosting in my body language. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Somebody said that to me. I was talking to my mom about, there was I was going for an appointment one day and I was really taken aback because of the way the man approached me. He goes, but your aura. He was talking about auras and he said my aura is really bright or something. I couldn't, the way that I kind of like tried to get out of his way. But thank you. I didn't quite listen to him. Jen says, heck, add me to the Dungeon Crawler cart. Perfect. More. I'll be out of school by then and we'll need something to keep my mind busy. Geez, y'all are bad. But we're not. We just like to spend time and read with our friends, you know? But yes, if anybody else wants to read Dungeon Crawler Carl, let us know. I will definitely put all of that together. We have Just for the Summer and also the Mermaid Duology. So I'm going to start that. Thank you. Ren says, sign me up for Dungeon Crawler Carl if I can get the book. Yay! Just from what we see in Capone, I know Kappa is going to be moving different. Different. Yeah, Atia? Different. Hands down, different. Oh, I love him. I do. I loved Capone, but like Capo was, he was about that. But Big Cap, Capone, Capadonna together. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I highly recommend this series to people. But I will say this. If you've not ever read urban fiction before, it's very heavy with the N word. So you have to be comfortable with that. I know some people are not, but it's there's a lot of it in there. So before you go into it, make sure you check your triggers and you're happy with the N word, because it is slung around often and frequently. Nivea says, oh yes, I wanted to listen to the graphic audio of Onyx Storm 2. Yes, I need to figure out, because I know Christina wants tears on screen, because Christina is sadistic like that. I do love her. but she wants my tears to be shown to the world. So I'm going to see about trying to do some sprints for that. I was thinking of trying to sneak in some rereads before doing Onyx Storm. So we'll have to come together and think figure out how we're gonna do Onyx Storm. If we're gonna do like a 2-week stint for that. Because if we do it like that, like time wise, or if we're gonna take the whole month, I know also I don't think I'm gonna do When the Moon Hatched, because I know that was a book that I did say that I was going to read this month that I put off, but I don't think I'm going to do When the Moon Hatched because that's another fantasy. So I'll have to put that off. But yeah, I'll figure out. If I know what we're reading, I can figure it out. Yes, Dungeon Caller Carl is on KU. Faithful is saying thanks to Matt. Livia says my August TBR is read alongs, body reads, and arcs. Same. Thanks, Livia from Ren. GD saying hello to Courtney. Atia, it beats like that. It beats like that. Yeah. I think there's a couple that I've just been approved for that are still not out, but I'm going the route of oldest arc first. Happy birthday, Elena from Livia. Elena was saying thanks to Courtney. Hey, Joanna from Ren. Hi, Ria from Livia. Annette's August TBR will be mostly arcs. I'd like to get at least 12 off my NetGalley shelf plus I have a few indie arcs too. Nice. What did I know I put some stuff, a request in for the library. What did I do? I've got Arcana Academy. That's I definitely influenced by Annette for that. What did I put in for the library? Let's have a look. Shelf holds. Oh. Okay, no, that isn't what I was looking for. I just realized I got model home. Oh, okay. No, that's holds. So it's not audio, so it would be library. I know I put something in, and that was an Annette influenced hold. Let's have a look. Reservations. Jamaica Road. Jamaica. Oh, it's in transit. Yay. Yay. Jamaica Road. I can't wait to read that. Cannot wait to read that. We have Molly joining us. I want to get some small tasks done today. Nice. How many small tasks have you got to do? Elena says thank you to Lexi and thank you to Livia. It's Matt's birthday on the 14th of August. Nice. Hopefully, if we see you around, we will say happy birthday. Ren wants to get to 25% on NetGalley in August, hopefully. Good. You can do it. Mermaid in August, we're doing Dungeon Crawler in September. Perfect. Let me start that also, so that if anybody is looking to join us for Dungeon Crawler, Carl, you've got a month to hopefully put in a request. Hopefully it should come in. But I know it's a popular book right now. Livia says hi to Matt. Capadonna and Demon would be best. Probably. I need to read it. That sounds interesting. Oh, okay. Excuse me. We're gonna quieten you down. They're on the same type of time. I love it. The same type of time. They about that. Okay, Demon. No, I get it. Demon stream. Okay. Hi to Molly from Livia. Hydration reminder from Nightbot. Ren is currently at a whopping 3%. Listen, I was on 0 for months. I don't think I hit 20% until I did NetGalley November. So you're cool. You just signed up, so you're better than me. So you're good. You're good. Renee saying hello to Molly Dot. Oh, we've got a snack reminder from Night, but just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. And also another movement reminder. Molly Dot is saying hellos. Also, bathroom. Tinkle time. When was the last time you used the bathroom? Do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Matt says it's good to see you, Livia. Have a great sprint and lovely day. Livia says to Jodie, sometimes I try to beat the time left on ebooks too. Yeah, they'd be racing with the book. Be like, you did not beat me. I beat you. Faithful sister Jodie, mine shows time left and page number. I sometimes time myself from what it predicts I'll finish. Yeah, we're all competitive. We're all competitive. Yes, the audio princess. I am. I feel like I am anyway. Jodie doesn't try to beat it, but I have noticed it often does use it for right after the chapter. Then I'll do that and see if I'm going to be short chapter so I can read one before the next task. Fair. Okay, I get you. You time it to be like, can I do this before I need to do that? Makes sense. Livia finds it in the refrigerated section of a supermarket, but never saw bagels sold in Italy. I hope that they'll get more common because they are delicious and I want to try all the types. Nice. Me and my mum. So I am doing. I know Jen mentioned this in one of her sprints recently about doing, or we talked about it, about doing 75 soft. And so I was talking to, not necessarily about the challenge with my mum, but we were talking about just food, because some people may know this. I think I've mentioned it before, but not often. We have not had takeaway in 5 years. This year marks 5 years. We've not had takeout in over 5 years. And one of the other things that we are trying to do is make more stuff in-house. My mom's garden is pretty much where she grows like fruit and veg. So she's been, her latest one has been courgettes. So we were talking about like making breads. We've got a bread maker that I have never used, but my mom has. And so we were talking about bagels and I was showing her how to make bagels. And she was like, oh, I thought they were fried. I was like, you're thinking of donuts. But yeah, so bagels, we are going to be making our own bagels. So if you can make your own bread, I believe you can do bagels. So there is that. We have Mel with us. Good morning. Mel is super tired this morning, but going to be reading Magic Dark, Magic Divine by A.J. Locke, book 1 of the Warrior of Divine Sword series. Ooh, nice. Livia is saying hi to Mel. Just started it yesterday, only 35 pages, 11% into it. Nice. Hello to Livia from Mel. Then we've got all the hellos to Mel from Ren. Mel says hello back. We have Renee joining us. Hello. Renee is by a lake having a swimming day. Renee says, hey, back to Ren. Hello to Renee. Faithful is saying hello to everyone that's just joined. Adding stuff to the body reads category for you, Didi. Thank you. Getting excited. Woo-hoo. Yay. I still need to read Kano Academy 2. Paula as well. Life has been lifting. I mean, it has life, and so we haven't been able to start the buddy read. Okay, so you're doing a buddy read with Paula. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was one for that. Cool, that's nice. Can I squeeze another buddy read in? I don't know. I'll have to see how many there is. Sorry. Molly Dot says, I think I have 6 tasks on my list currently. Nice. I might join in with Dungeon Crawler Carl. I believe it was originally a web fix, so it might still be available for free like that. Oh, I did not know. That. That's cool. Cool. Livia wants to read Arcana Academy 2, so count me in if we are doing a buddy read. Yes. Yeah, Red, let us know what's happening with the buddy read and where that's being hosted. Jodie says, I don't even know what I'm at on NetGalley. I know it's not great. This is, Jodie, it's fine. I know that some publishers mind, but I feel like they don't at the same time, you know? I feel like they don't. Can we potentially have Arcana Academy buddy read to the channel? We can. Yes, if it's not done anywhere else, yes, sure. I'm happy to do that. Well, my sister would be the one doing that, but you know what I mean. Mel says, count me in for Dungeon Caller Carl. Nice. So we're gonna start that in September. In September. Yay. Getting all the people in. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. What are you up to? What are you reading? 5 years. Well, yeah, 5 years. No, none. It's been hard. It's been hard, especially when people talk about like, because we've got Wingstop here. Never had that. We now got Popeyes. Never had that. You know, sometimes, but you know, as they say, we have McDonald's at home. It doesn't help that I feel like sometimes if it was a case of we couldn't cook, it probably wouldn't have lasted. But my mum will tell me you can cook, and unfortunately, that is the case. I don't know if you've noticed, it got super dark. It's gonna rain. We've got all the hellos to Jazz from Livy and Ren, and Jazz says hi. Hi back. Paula as in other Paul. Okay. Oh, sure. I see. Okay, yeah, then yes, let's do it. We will put it in the Discord then for Arcana Academy. Perfect. Not a problem. We've got that. We've got you covered, Ren. Arcana Academy is a buddy read. Do you want to do that in August, or do we want to do that in maybe September or October? Hydration. So okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me the title. I like it. I'll take it. It's fine. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. You may, of course. Would it be possible if I join in the buddy read? Yes, of course. We've got a few going on. You could do pick your poison. We've got Onyx Storm happening next month. For if we're listening to the graphic audio for Onyx Storm, but of course, if you don't do audios, you are more than welcome to join in anyhow. We've also got indeed, he's forgotten already. What do we do? What else? What else are we doing? We've got we've got all of them. We've got Dungeon Crawler Card, but that will be taking place in September. Let's click on the star. Didi, you starred some. The third book in the Abby Jimenez. Is it the Yours Truly? I don't remember the title. Is it the summer one? Just for the summer. There you go. Just for the summer. I remember. And the Mermaid Duology by Natasha Bowen. I've forgotten the title of the books, but yes, Jazz, feel free, join in. We will pop in the link for where you can find all the breakdowns for that and a schedule. I guess that's what I'll be doing today, a schedule. We didn't even have the opportunity to do page dividers and stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got you. Jazz is doing well. I just got out of bed. I need to make some breakfast. Same. Whatever you figure out you're making, Jazz, feel free to send me a plate. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. We have Hannah joining us. Welcome in. Hello. I'm currently listening to Emma by Jane Austen for Depth of TBR-a-thon. Ooh. Okay. I was going to do this last year, I think. How are you finding this readathon? And how are you liking Emma? I've never read Emma. I want to say I've watched one of the adaptations. Is that the one with Emma, what's her name? Not, is it Emma Watson? How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time reading Emma? Hannah says, I heard your conversation about fast food and takeout. Good for you. How do you do that if you know you'll be going away somewhere like on a road trip? I don't go anywhere. No. So the caveat out of the no takeout is I won't say I've not had, no, that is correct. I've not had takeout. I've eaten in restaurants, but I tend to do those for like birthdays and occasion, like special occasions, but those aren't every single day, if that makes sense. But as in like picking up the phone and like ordering a pizza or like a Chinese, I haven't done that in 5 years. So yeah, if it's not a restaurant, like a sit down meal, I haven't done that. And road trips, again, we haven't done. But if we were to do a road trip, we'd probably cook. We'd probably cook. Like I'm thinking of doing, well, not thinking, we're in the planning stages of doing like a book retreat, and we're looking to get either do like the cooking in-house or getting it catered. So that's how I get around that. But yeah. Where is the body read going to be hosted? It will be hosted. So I'll put it in two places. There will be a story graph for it, and also it will be held in Discord, on Discord as well. Ren says any month works for them. I would just need to check in with Paula and see what works for them. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Courtney is now off to bed after my chores, so I will say good night. Good day. Sleep sweet and take well, Courtney. Thank you for popping in. Hellos to Hannah from Faithful and Ren, and good night to Courtney. Enjoy your rest, Courtney, for Mel. Here is the sprint spreadsheet for those who want to see what else is going on. And Molly Dutt says, I think Clueless is an Emma adaptation. Oh, I did not know that. And with that, we have made it to the bottom of the chat. Perfect. So we have an hour 15 on Wednesdays. I do typically spend pretty much all day, and now that I've got all of these buddy reads to sort out, I'm gonna need this 75 minutes. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Oops, my bad. So yeah, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great first sprint, everybody, and I will see you on the other side. And Livia is also doing deck of TBR-a-thon too, but I could read only 3 books for it if I can finish Malice by John Gwynne for the end of the month. Yeah. Ren, I just want to let you know, it's not that I don't like Malice. It's not that I don't like Malice. It's just that it's going slowly. I've had to pause Malice. And here is the Discord for the buddy reads. Just look for Virtues of Books and you will find it all there. Jazz, that is the link for you. Yes, I'm listening. I haven't given up on Malice. It's just been shelved temporarily, but I will get to it. I even tried again with the audio and I couldn't do it. But I tried. I tried, friend. I tried. Anyway, have a great first sprint, everybody, and I'll see you in 75. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? Sorry, bear with me as I get myself untangled. It's trying to charge my Apple Watch. That will do. That will do. How was your first sprint? I did read, so but not a lot. I got to 23%. I think I started on 21. I read a couple pages of Capri 2.5. I am currently in Amy's chapter. Amy. Oh, Amy. That's what I'm going to say. And then I actually did go to get something to eat because I had to take some tablets. And I had said earlier I haven't eaten. So it was leftover pasta and mince. It was actually, if you spent any time with me, you will know that one of my hyperfixation meals is the deconstructed manti dish that's been around on TikTok. So I made that last night, and I've just had some of the leftover, minus the paprika sauce and the yogurt, because I don't have that. Well, I have the yogurt, but there's not enough garlic in it, so it's not giving. And then I was messaging my sister all of the buddy reads, all of the titles, so that we can get the sections set up. So let me just go over those quickly before I that's a nice cover for lessons in chemistry. I think somebody's reading lessons in chemistry. I haven't got to that bit of the chat yet. So what I've got, and I did add in some of my own as potential buddy reads we can do in the future. So we've got The Roots of Chaos by Samantha Shannon, which is The Priory of the Orange Tree, which is this month, but I'll probably do a couple of catch up, sessions for anybody that is just joining and wants to take part. Then next month will be, so August will be A Day of Fallen Nights. And then September, when the new book comes out, that will be Among the Burning Flowers. In September, we've got Dungeon Crawler Car, which is for book one. And that's a long series, so that's a little bit, but I think they're not that big from what I can see. For August, we've also got Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. So with some of these buddy reads, they'll probably be like a fortnight. They won't be that long. A Day of Fallen Night will probably take them like the entirety of the month, just because of how big it is. It's like over, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 800 and so. But yeah, 800 and without all of the glossary. Yeah, it's just a little over 800 pages. So that will take the month. And it'd be very similar to if you took part in the buddy read this month. It worked out to be like 2 or 3 chapters a day, thereabouts. And then also we are doing a buddy read for Onyx Storm, but like I said, I am going to do a reread of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. So if anybody wants to do that with me, you're more than welcome. But I will say for Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, I'll probably zoom through those. So because it's their rereads for me. But Onyx Storm will probably take longer, and I'll probably kind of push that to the tail end of August potentially. Then we have Of Mermaids and Orissa, which is by Natasha Bowen, which has 2 books, but we'll only be doing one in August, if that's okay, if Livia's still here. I haven't read Skin of the Sea yet, so but I believe Livia has. And then we'll do Soul of the Deep in September. And then of course we've got Arcana Academy. I just need to wait for Ren to get back to me with when Paula is available to do that. And then these are the ones that we didn't mention, but I'm going to read them. So I'm opening the floor up to anybody. I don't know if I will be doing them. No, I don't think they'll be August, but I am going to be reading the Legendborn cycle. So that's Legendborn, Bloodmarked, and Oathbound by Tracy Dion. So if anybody is interested in that, that will be up coming up. Also, if you're into your dragons, fantasy, and all of that, I'll also be reading the series The Burning by Evan Winter. And the first book is The Rage of Dragons, and the second book is The Fires of Vengeance. There is another book I believe I've heard him working on. So those two, not August, not even September, but probably towards the latter part of the year. So those are that. And then I am currently buddy reading The Final Strife, which is part of the Ending Fire trilogy with Jaleesa and Kida. Kida and Jaleesa are ahead of me. I haven't picked it up yet, but I do have the books. And so that is another one. If you are interested in partaking, they will be there. So yeah, but how was your sprint? Let's find out. Let me see if I can find out. I can see that we had some friends join us. Ren will say, I'm listening. And I was just telling Ren about I had to put Malice down. I will get to it. I just think the way that I had set it up, to be fair, did I get it? Where did I put my... It's on the floor. If I fall over, don't laugh at me. My chair is broken and I haven't got it fixed yet, which I probably should. I've also realised I've lost my... Oh, no, I haven't. It's under the table. No, that's the wrong one. So in my little reading schedule that I put together, I had priority. So if I had followed my own schedule and read it throughout the month, it probably would have been better. But there was a lot. If you remember, that's a lot. I have done well though. I've had two side quests, but for the most part, I've read. Well, altogether, I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 books this month, which I don't think is too bad. But I put Malice and the Priory back to back. I was thinking I would be able to navigate them with audios, but for some reason, the audiobooks for both books haven't been they haven't been given what they need to give. And so those are books that I now need to read with my... And so, yeah, trying to do those together just hasn't worked for me this month. But so I had to put Malice down. And so Ren says, I get that. And then Annette said, it's not just you. Malice took me longer to read than any other book this year. Oh, okay. So that's good to know. It's good to know. And then I believe this was for the link that Jazz was saying thank you for. And Hannah was saying to Livia that they are on book number 6 for Deck of TBR-athon. That's more than I've read in months though. 6 books is good. 6 books is good. And I'm counting that as a win. I count that as a win as well. Congratulations. Yay. Woo-hoo. We love it. We love to see it. Where are we? I lost it. There we go. Ren says it's not very beginner friendly. Well, I started it at 3 different times. See, there you go. And this is for Malice. It's not. Do you know what it is? Like I said, I'm out of practice of reading with my eyes. That sounds so bad to say, but I really am. Because I annotate, I probably would be further along if I wasn't annotating it. I will say this because I could just sit back and read it, but I don't know, for some reason, especially with there's so many people. There's so many people. I feel like I need to like make a note. And I loved Annette's tip last week, or suggestion, should I say, where they had said that they have a notebook and they wrote down all of the characters. I think I'm going to do a variation of that. I might have to do a summary of the chapters so that I can keep up. Plus, I might shorten down the amount of pages that I need to read in a day, because I think I had it set to 70, and that's a little bit ambitious. It's a bit ambitious. Nightbot wants us to do introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. And Molly says, it looks like Dungeon Crawler Carl isn't still available for free. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I think since they've rebranded it and put it out, that, yeah, kind of makes sense. It wouldn't be free. Although, if I'm not mistaken, Lore Olympus is still free as a webtoon, but that's if I'm not mistaken, like traditionally published, if that makes sense. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in process, so sorry if a mistake is made. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. And a reminder, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without it, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And we have Sunny. Hello. Or AKA Sophia. How are you today, my darling? How are we going? How's the writing? Have we hit? Oh, sorry, we've hit our marker, but we'll keep going. And Ren says hello. And Sophia says hello back. Molly Dot says one task done. Installed an app. Oh, good. What app did you install? We have Chantel popping in or pooping in. I also popped over to Chantel Sprints as well. Lachette is here. Good morning. How are you? Faithful is saying hellos. And we have Booked with Smitty here. How are you today? Welcome in. First time here. And Smitty is reading Lessons in Chemistry. How are you finding this? I have this. It's on my I remember, was it last year or towards the end of 2023 when it came out? I know it was made into a was it an Apple TV show, like a short show? How are you liking it? So my sister was giving me some blurbs. So Elizabeth Zott isn't your average woman. Excuse me. Ooh. I think that was a piece of chili that caught the back of my throat. Apologies. Elizabeth Zott isn't your average woman and should be the first to say so. In the 1960s, as a brilliant chemist in a male-dominated lab, she's excuse me. Bear with me. Apologies. She's underestimated by all but one. Nobel nominated Calvin Evans, who falls for her mind. Ooh. And that is by Bonnie Garmus. So key points set in the early 1960s, strong unconventional female lead, romance with fellow. Oh, it's a romance. I didn't know it was a romance. Why didn't I think it was a romance with fellow scientist? Interesting. How are you liking it, Smitty? And Smitty, do you have another name that you would like us to call you by? If not, we will stick with Smitty. Faithful cleaned some of the kitchen and made herself an egg and turkey sandwich. Nom nom. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Elena just got their free iced coffee and a cake pop for their birthday. Nice. Um, hello to Smitty from Faithful. Thank you. The author's name is, there we go, Bonnie Garmus. Nice. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Faithful says, thank you to Smitty, and how are you liking it? Ren made it to page 393 of 535. That's a nice, I like the numbers, of Bury Your Bones. Sophia is saying hello. We have Christine joining us. Hello. How are you today? Finished my last collages, and I'm currently finishing the collage of my last read, a novel love story. Nice. How are the cards coming along? I think you've sent me a message. I'm behind on my messages, so apologies. But how's the deck of cards coming? Is Amy a naughty? Who's Amy? Amy a naughty? Where did I miss that? I think I missed something. Nice, says Faithful to Ren. Hey to Christine, to Ren, and Christine says hey back. Faithful is asking Christine, how are you doing? Annette got caught up on 2 of the reviews and read 10% of Tell the Bees, plus updated her kid tracker. Nice. Did I? I don't know why. I don't know why I said that when I came back. My bad. I don't know why. Christine says, hey to Faithful. A bit busy over here prepping for vacation next week. How are you? Ooh, anywhere nice? You going anywhere nice? Faithful is doing okay today, thanks. Are you sharing where you're going? I hope you're excited. Christine is just meeting up with the fam and traveling around Western Europe. So Spain, France, and UK. Oh, nice. Where in the UK are you heading to? Look, same thoughts. UK, you say. Whereabouts? Didia and I are in the UK. Yes, we are. And this is just Nightbot letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. And you only have to be subbed for like 1 minute, 1 minute, not long, 60 seconds. I was going to say 21 seconds. Top. If you know the song, you are my peoples. Cormood, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Says hi. The Rage of Dragons is amazing. I have heard great things about it. Have you read the second book, or have you read the whole both books? Are you waiting for the next one? Let us know. And what are you reading today? I'm looking forward to it. Got my books on my shelves ready to go. I'm excited. Christine says, oh, are you in the UK as well? Nice. We'll mainly be in London, but looking to go up to York and another place that I can't remember right now, to visit the train museums for my nephew. Oh, nice. Yes, I am in London. I'm a London gal. South London. Best place in London. I'm joking, just a little bit biased. Nightbot is sharing the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you are interested or are wondering about any other sprints that are taking place, this is the place to go, as well as it also has information on readathons. And we've got Livia saying hello, Christina saying hello back. Mel got distracted by YouTube, LOL, but made it to page 40, which is 13% into Magic Dark, Magic Divine, and Indie Urban. Oh, Urban. I had a feeling. Urban Black Fantasy is pretty good so far. I'm enjoying my time with it. Nice. I like that. I'm going to star that because I had a feeling and you've confirmed it for me. So I'm going to take a look at that. Livia folded and put away some clothes and listened to some of Malice. I wish I could listen to it. I wish I could. Okay, Ren says Paula is flexible time-wise as well, so you can pick them up. Perfect, 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 perfect. Hello, Luna, sweetheart, darling. How are you today, my honey bun? Honey, sweetie. I used to say that a lot. My sister will know this. Honey, sweetie, sugar. Money dot says, "Gah, YouTube paused me. You paused on me. It's unusual on my tablet." I feel like when they come out of the live tab, it tends to do that, which is very annoying. Molly Dot is saying hi to Luna, as is Livia. Luna says hi back. Yeah, I got you. Not paused. YouTube paused on me. No praise from YouTube. Wouldn't it be nice if YouTube praised us? That would be nice. Sunny says, just finished my last collage. Back on track. Did I read this already? Back on track there. Might not make it to my memory lane cards today. Okay, but it's fine. I will do them tomorrow, but at least plan them out today, and maybe they're a quick one. Nice, cool. I'm excited to see how that continues to go on. Livia loves epic fantasy, but after finishing Priory, I had to put a romance between it and Malice. I understand, and this was my mistake trying to read, because I was going to try and do like a few pages of Malice and then a few pages of Priory. I tried that. No. The service said no. Survey says, Faithful is saying hi to Core Moon. Smolly says, I'm trying to reduce the pile of stuff on the sofa without moving myself off the sofa, which is not the most effective way of doing things. I feel you, though. I feel you, because I've done this before. Hey to Luna from Ren, and Luna says, hey, back. Faithful sister Christine, yes, I'm just outside of London, and Dee Dee is in London. Yes, I am. Hi to Faithful. More hellos to Faithful. What collages are you doing, Sunny from Molly Dot? And hi to Cornmoose from Luna. At least the people decrease since they keep dying and whatnot. Nightbot, please don't delete my comment. Yes, don't do it. Don't do it. Nightbot was good. I saw it. Sunny says to Molly, I make a digital collage of every book I read and finish. Nice. I like that. It's a really good idea, actually. I might have to utilize that in some way. We've got some hellos from Faithful to Molly Dots. Cormu says hi to Luna. My mum has a message that's in the way. Christine says to Faithful, you'll have to give me some tips. Best place for fish and chips, best place for Sunday roast. I'm being a basic tourist. No. The thing is with like fish and chips and Sunday roast, it depends. Like fish and chips, you can be really basic and just go down like a local chippy and it's just as good, or you can go up in town and be really fancy with it. Same with like Sunday roasts, like really and truly Sunday roast. I feel like pub roasts are really good, and also it depends where you are in London. If you're on Discord, Christine, you can message me and I can give you a couple of places that I've heard are really good for Sunday roasts. Because if I tell you where they are, it's kind of giving myself my location, and I kind of don't want to do that on the big old internet. Do you know what I mean? Molly Dot took a look for the Martian 2, which was originally serialized on his website. It's not there, but there's other free stories. Nice. Okay, cool. Livia is saying hello to Lisha and Chantel. Faithful says, ask Dee Dee because I'm super out of touch with restaurants. LOL. Yeah, there you go. Mel is going to be accessing Dungeon Crawler Car through KU. I wish I could listen to the audio, but I refuse to give any more money to Amazon, it's bad enough I'm subscribed to KU, even though I feel you. I mainly keep it to read more indie books. Fair. I also will be reading Dungeon Crawler Carl via KU. So we are aligned in that. Molly's dot says that's a great idea. Sunny, do you have any examples where I can see? Yeah. Cornmoose is reading The Goblin Empire. Emperor. It's great so far. Ooh, what is it about? And who is that by? Yeah, I was going to say a Toby Carvery for like a Sunday roast seems to be a big hit for Sunday roast day, Christine. Yeah. And I think they're quite popular, so it shouldn't be difficult to find. Sophia is doing good, not getting far in my to-do list today. Want to start my next audiobook. Do 1 TBR card and 2 memory lanes each week. I pick the best memory and write it on a decorated paper. That sounds really cool. And I'm glad that you're still getting on with the audiobooks, because I know you were in a bit of a slump with them. So it's good to see that you're still going strong with them. Sunny says Sophia says to Molly, I can send you some into the Reset-athon Discord or Faithful's Discord, whatever you prefer. There you go. Please do share in this. Yeah, there you go. So you can share in the show and tell. Yeah, that would be nice. The app Molly installed is for their health insurance. Okay, I need to make a claim, and I'm splitting the task up. So I've only installed, not registered. Okay, cool. But you've got one task done, so that's good. Jazz cooked while watched Teen Wolf. Nice. Is that the show? I've not watched the show. I've only watched is it the movie with Michael J. Fox? It was with Michael J. Fox, wasn't it? Am I remembering that all wrong? Probably. Good possibility I am. Sophia says to Faithful, let me pick my best ones. Yay. That sounds like it would be pretty. It does, as in like the memory lane. I like that idea, yeah. Christine says to Faithful, nice. I'll write that down. Thank you. Yay to Sophia for sharing. Molly is in both, Sunny, so whichever suits you. I suppose more people here will be in the Reset-athon. Yeah, maybe. But you can put it in both. Put it in both. Lessons in chemistry was okay for Mel. Mel gave it 3 stars. The men were infuriating, which I guess is the point. Well, but the female main character was also very one-dimensional. And even though the book takes place in the 50s, she was spouting a lot of feminist stuff from circa 2022. So it took me out of the story a lot. The dog. The dog 630 was the best part of the book. I love him. Don't you? It's always the way. Do you know when it be like the most random character you take to, or like animal? It's interesting. Okay, I'll have to bear that in mind when I come to read it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and take a moment to stretch and move about. Also, we've got a tinkle time reminder. This came by quite quickly. It doesn't often come through back to back like that. We had that just before we went in. Molly Dot is interested in watching Lessons in Chemistry. I was interested in reading it, but now I'm not sure due to Mel's review there. You never know. Sometimes the show, I feel like it gives me what's that show? Mad Men vibes. Sunny's or Sophia's big question to me is, do Oyster cards lose their verification? Like, do they stop working? I have like 5 lying around. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I don't travel on transport for London very often. I'm a driver, and when I do travel, I do pay as you go. I don't think they do, because it's like a card, so you can always, because you can combine them all into one, and I think you can get money back from them. So, but let me have a quick quick look-see, Lou. Oyster card. You don't have, I know you don't have to like check them again. Oh, it's non-refundable now. That's rude. That's very good. So they're still valid. I take that as they're still valid. So if you've got loads of them, you can still use them, and then when you come in, just top it up. Molly says, I've got a little reading done in my Read It Later app during my extended sprint. Nice. Faithful says, I think it's 2 years, but I would have to check. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a time. My sister travels more than, uses public transport more than I do. So she'd probably be a better person. And we have Kiana here. Good morning. How are you? Luna says, hello. So Oyster cards themselves don't have an expiry date, and the credit on them never expires, meaning you can use them indefinitely. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hope that answers your question. Molly says, a guy I worked with was teaching me how to say South London. Yeah, South. It's not South or South. It's South. Yeah. South of the river. Also, why do you have 5 LOLs? Oh, Sophia. I have multiple, so I'm not even going to say anything. So probably you misplace one, you think you've lost it, you get another one, and then you realize you've got another one. Or if you visit and then you didn't bring it. So, you know. Hi to Kiana from Livia. That's fantastic news, especially now with the fact I wouldn't be able to get one anymore as a German. Why? Why can you not get another one? Are they not free? Well, no, not free, but can you not just pay for one? Or are they still doing the whole? Again, I sound like a newbie. I don't use public transport, which is bad. Men says hi to Kiana. Kiana is saying all the hellos. Hey to Cool Moves from Ren. Sophia says to Faithful, no idea. I guess I keep forgetting I have them and bought new ones. Also have the ones of like those that traveled with me. There you go. You can get them from vending machines as well, Sunny. Okay, yeah. That's where I get mine from. Luna says the sweetie honey sugar reminds them of Abfab. Yeah. Sweetie, darling, sugar honey. Yes. You've got to say it like that as well. Mel says to Molly, LOL, to be fair, according to the Goodreads, I'm definitely in the minority with my feelings about the book, so don't let my review deter you. And hey to Kiana from Mel. I don't want to work today. How do you guys motivate yourselves to work? Money is a good motivator. Plus, it's to buy stuff. Also, when you get invoices sent to you that need to be paid, that's also a good motivator. You know, I had one of those sent to me this morning. I cried. I weeped a little, but then I paid it. Sorry, People says hi to Kiana. Kiana says hey to Mel. I heard that Oyster now are only available to locals and visitors can only get temporary ones, but could be wrong. Well, you can tap with your card, with like a debit card. So you don't actually need an Oyster anymore. Also, not like I don't have any at home. There you go. You got Oyster cards at home. There you go. Faithful says, I work from home and set timers on my Spirit City, Kiana. So there you go. There you are. Right. We are going to, I'm going to do a couple more and then I'm going to go into another sprint because we've been talking for a little bit and we're just under, we're coming up to 50 minutes left on our timer and I want to let us have a decent, like a good sprint, decent time on our sprint. Faithful says, are okay. You should still be able to get one then either way. Yeah. Luna says, less than a week and I'm in London. Yay! Kiana also works from home too, but my work is mentally drained. Oh, bless you. Oh, sorry. Can you I was gonna say, can you switch it up? Can you go to like a cafe and work from there? Or like do like what do they call it? Them virtual office spaces? Maybe that could switch it up a bit. Like a change of scenery. Maybe that's what you need, a change of scenery. Faithful says, whoop, Luna. And Net says to Livia, yeah, it definitely helps to genre hop between big fantasies. Yes, I can see that being helpful. Definitely. Sophia is sending a big variety of collages from this year and the past 2 years. I have a template from Etsy. Nice. I'm pulling things out from the bottom of the sofa, which at least means I'm discovering lots of things, including some books. Oh, what books have you discovered? I started doing that for Chicago Mafia, Sunny, meaning the collage is just the one with the book in the middle and related images from Pinterest. Oh, that sounds cool. Livia is immersive reading Malice, but now after 150 pages, I think that I can try to just listen to it. Is that what page you're on? 150? I can't do the audio. I don't like the man's accent. I don't know why. I do not know why. Right, I'm gonna pause us there at that at Livia's comment, and we're gonna go into our next sprint, which is going to be 50 minutes. Have a good one, and then we'll get back to the comments. See you soon. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I not worked. I did some graphics. There you go. Added some graphics and dropped my mum off somewhere, and I got to 27% in Capri 2.5. So yeah, I didn't get much reading done. I literally did that, and then my mom asked me if I could drop her somewhere, so I did. I did. So that was my sprint. How was yours? Also, my sister has informed me. I don't know if they're live yet, but the buddy reads are now on the Discord. So if anybody's interested, they will be there. Let me see if we can get to some of the chat, because I know I had to kind of shut it off kind of sharply. So we were just talking about Malice and fantasy book, reading fantasies, and we left off with Livia saying that she's immersive reading Malice, but it's on page. It's going to try to do the audio after this immersive reading, 150 pages. And Christine, I was saying for Christine to message me. So Christine, it's this. You can search for me in any of the Discords under the same name, Virtues of Books. And then also for just so you are aware, for the buddy reads, you have to be, because of the way that it's set up on my sister's Discord, you have to be 18 plus and or a Halo Queens role. So if you pick the Halo Queens role on the Discord, you should be able to see them. Just having that sent to me. So yeah, you can find me on Discord under Virtues of Books. Molly is looking for stuff underneath their sofa. Excuse me. As I move from my wobbly chair. My chair is not technically on the floor. It's not on all fours. So it moves around. One thing I've also pulled out is the cross-stitch kit I plan to do in July. I'm finally opening it. Nice. At least you found it. It's still July. You've got one more day. So if you start it, it's cool. Don't forget also, if you're here and you're taking part in Reset-athon, you do get a Tetris piece for attending sprints. If you've made a to-do list, you also get one for that as well. And there are some more. I will put links for everything in the description box at some point. I will do that. Luna says, I'll be in London with my friend, and I think our biggest obstacle will be that she's, is it celiac? How do you pronounce this? I want to say celiac, but that's not how you say it. How do you put celiac? I want to say that's it. I may be wrong. And Luna is vegan. I know London is great for vegan food. I'm not as familiar with gluten-free. You and me both, Luna. I don't know either. But I do know that I don't know for 100%, but I know that there is more of a push to have information on menus for different allergens, or at least you can ask for information on those. Ren says, just listening is definitely possible as long as you keep up with who is who, Livia. And this is for Malice, because I just listened for the last 3 books. Yeah, I think once you get into it and you know who's who, it's probably easier once you've got one book under you. We have Jean, Angel Jean. Hello, how are you? Jean is on chapter 33 of Phantasma. and loving it. Nice. Mel says, I'm jealous of anyone who can read epic fantasies through audio. My brain just can't compute. LOL, I get so lost. Mel, I'm with you on this. I'm definitely, yeah, me, oops. Oh no, that's fine. Me and fantasies and audio, we're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. Livia also always forgets to use Spirit City as well. Men says, hey to Jean. I know what you mean, Mel. I'm subscribed to Audible despite not really wanting to give Amazon money and refuse to join KU. That's also because I already have too many books to read. Fair. My whole thing with KU is I have to read at least 2 books. I think I might bump it up to 3, but at least 3 books on KU a month to make it viable. If I don't, it's got to go. It's got to go. Although I technically right now have a free trial. Well, not a trial. When you sign, like I got a collar, the collar soft, and so it came with KU, and so for the period of time that you get to trial it out, it stops. You don't have to pay for it. So there's that. Oh, we've got people playing music next door. Sophia says, since telling you I finished an audiobook, I started and finished novel Love Story, and today want to start Ain't I a Woman? Ooh, nice. See, once you get one and you get going, that's good. I'm happy for you because I know you were saying you were a little bit frustrated and not being able to listen to audiobooks. Molly Dot has 1 task done and is happy about it. Has added a register on app to their to-do list for the week. Nice. Luna is asking Molly Dot, have you tried using BorrowBox? Mel says to Molly, valid. What series are you on, Jazz? I love Teen Wolf. And yes, because Jazz was watching Teen Wolf in that last sprint or the sprint before. I'm watching the show. It's on Prime Video. It's a rewatch for me. It's a pretty good show. I need to watch it. I do need to watch it. Would the collages count into the book journal spread? Because that's kind of what I use them for. I would say yes. Yes, I would. And Kiana says, oh, I loved lessons in chemistry. Nice. The collages can be found in Faithful's Discord. Thank you so much for adding that. I will definitely have a look in the next sprint. Livia says, in my opinion, yes, at Sophia, yes. For the collage counting as a spread, yes. Jean says, I have a controversial opinion. I don't think Phantasma needed smut. I agree with you, Jean. There are a couple of scenes in Phantasma that I'm like, why? The library being one of them. If you've read it, you know. I hope you should know what scene I'm talking about. I just felt like it was, I just didn't understand its placement. And as much as I did enjoy Phantasma, it was not my favorite. Like I think I've said it a few times. Like I just didn't understand the hype that it had. Enchantra, loved Enchantra, and funnily enough, it did not have as much smut. So there is that. So I agree with you. I am with you on this controversial take, if you want to call it that. Molly to Luna, not properly yet. I've registered and marked some books to borrow, but not borrowed any. I've requested some outside of BorrowBox via Spiders, but they haven't arrived at my branch. Okay, cool. Have you got Libby as well? That's another place you can borrow audios from. Luna tried watching Mad Men, didn't like it. I just need to finish it. But I enjoyed Mad Men when I was watching it. Jess says to Livia, me too. I really enjoyed it. I do have some complaints, but overall, I think the show is cool. Nice. Hi to Jean from Livia. I might only post this year's one there, because I think it's where to post once older than 2025. No, I don't. Post all of them. We'll be inspired. Molly Dot has seen a lot of lessons in chemistry clips in YouTube shorts. Oh, have you? I don't think I have. Okay, that's interesting. And Luna is saying, I've had my Oyster card for ages and it still works. So there you go. Oyster cards are for traveling with public transport in London. They are, yes. They're like I was gonna say like an updated travel card, if you will. So you can use them on the bus, tram, trains, tube. You can load them up with money and just tap to use it. Or like Luna said earlier, you can just use your debit card, which is what I do when I travel, if I have to travel on London transport. And it will so long as you tap in and tap out, it will cap. So you don't continuously play, like it caps out at a certain amount in a day. Oh yeah, I think I saw this. There you go. But you can also just use your credit card for the public travel in London. I love how easy it's to get around in London. There you go. I guess I saw it. So there you are. Mel says to Jean, that's the main reason I still haven't picked it up. LOL. I don't particularly care for smart in my fantasies. In regular romances, it's fine for me. Yeah, I just felt like they weren't exactly the greatest scenes either, and I just felt like they didn't push the story forward. But Enchantra, I feel like there was like 2 scenes in Enchantra, 2 or 3 scenes compared to like the double handful, like not every other page, but you get what I mean, like the amount that was in Phantasma. And I thought Enchantra was a much better story. Jean is halfway and there's not a lot to happen. There you go. I'm gonna keep, I don't know if you can hear the timer go off, but the timer has gone off, so keep going. I'm gonna see how much have we got to get through. Not that much. We can get there. She says, oh yes. Livia says Phantasma is really good and the second book even more, and there's less smut in it. Yes, there you go. Faithful says gorgeous collages, Sophia. Mine are meh compared to yours. LOL. I'll definitely have to look. Sophia says to Faithful, don't forget I've been making them for 3 years now and only showed the best ones. I'm sure they're all good. Kiana says, yes, money is the ultimate motivation. That's good to know, Livia. I might eventually pick it up and just plow through those scenes, since Jean also said there isn't too much. Yeah. I have oyster cards at home. Sounds like a parent's going. Yeah, we have MacD's at home. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. I can make my own oyster card at home. All I need is a small aubergine, something like that. Probably something to that effect. You get what I was putting down, you know. LOL, Sophia. Also, I'm sure whatever you have made is gorgeous. We are our own worst critics. We are indeed. And we've got Nightbot coming in with the sip reminder. Time to hydrate. Kiana says, no, I have to work from home. I'm dealing with people's sensitive information. That's fair. Maybe a different room in the house. Maybe like as in, or maybe just switching up your like work environment within the house, if that helps. Small aubergine is a comedy reference. I have no idea what that is though. I don't know what it is. Fully went over my head. Fully went. It's right back there, waiting for the bus 36 that no longer exists. Oh, goodness gracious me. I don't remember it. So if you're wondering, Didi, where are you getting this information from? My sister sending me messages. There you go. We've got Nightbot wanting us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Only have to be subscribed for 1 minute. Sophia says to Faithful, oh, definitely, and that will never change. Worst critic, yes. Also, writing wise, I wrote 315 words. Nice. I love that. I love that. I love that. Why do we have a sad face, Jean? Was that because I went into a sprint? Why the sad face? Molly says, I meant bottom of the sofa pile, sorry. I found a kanji workbook, Japanese stories for learners, Ukrainian short stories in English, Love and Defiance of Pain, and Filipino short stories in English, When the Hibiscus Falls. Oh, you found a lot. You have found a lot. Faithful says, I start it up in the mornings and leave it on through the day. At Livia. What's this in reference to? I've forgotten. Oh, my sister's going to send me a voice note with it. Thank you, because you already know. You already know. Goodness gracious, but I'm trying to even think. I know the title, but I'm trying to think of who's in it. So there's also that. That doesn't help. And a healthy eating for people with diabetes booklet, along with a crochet magazine, moth killing traps, and cross stitch supplies. You're finding all the stuff. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. It also has read-a-thon information on there. And we have Maxie. Hello, Maxie just got home from work. Welcome in. I hope your work day was good. Should I add setting up more traps to today's to-do list or the week? I say do it for the week. Do it for the week. You don't want to overwhelm yourself for the day. And then at least you can kind of depending on what's left for the week, kind of slot it in somewhere. I think the weeks I'm already resisting the most urgent task on today's, which involve going outside. Okay. Well, maybe you can. Okay, I take it back. I should have probably finished reading it. Maybe you could do it in place of going out. Swap it out for something. Molly Dosh is saying hello to Maxie, and Maxie is saying hello to chat and Molly. Another question to Sophia, aka Sunny. Are the photos your fan casts? Ooh, are they? I haven't looked yet. More traps equal moth traps. Oh, okay, moth traps. Jean has to leave the house, so now I'll never know. Oh no, what Dee thinks of my controversial opinion. If you think of it, message me, and okay, I'll have to send Jean an IG, no problem. And then we've got Nightbot coming in and letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so mistakes, they do happen. And a reminder, please add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it could be mistaken for a link and get deleted. I brought the moth traps into the utility room. So one thing off the sofa is officially done. Nice. And I filled the washing machine for next time. So one thing into the washing machine is extremely done. Almost done. Breaking things into the smallest possible task is one thing that tends to work well for Molly. Same. Hello, Chris. How are you? How is Dry? Is it Dry that you're reading? I want to say it's Dry. How is that book coming along? Happy Wednesday. Stopping by to show some love and hit the like button. Hope everyone is having a great day. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Chris, hello, my darling. How are you? What is your controversial question or take today? I always look forward to you coming in and asking me those questions that likes to shake the table. They're fun. How are you? Renee says, I think I sunburned my shoulders again today. Oh no. Have you got aloe vera? Get some aloe vera gel on there to help with or after sun. But I hope not. Feel better. but a nice day except that. Good. At least you had a good day. That's the most important thing. Sophia's asking, okay, question. Should I make my sandwich dinner with just toast in the bread, or should I panini press? I say panini press just because that's fancy. It's fancy. So we're going to go with fancy. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. What's your energy level, Sunny? There you go. Kiana is about to leave. Catch you all later. Have a good day at work. If you feel fancy and have energy, you can press it. If you're tired and just want to eat, toast. That's a good way to look at it. Sunny didn't do anything. Jammed to some music, tested Ain't I a Woman, but with the topic is it discusses that one I truly need to pay attention to. Okay. Livia listened to another 50 pages of Malice. Oh, what speed are you listening to, Livia? That's good. So wait, Livia, so are you on page 200 of Malice? Is that where you're at? Where are you in the book? Sunny sister Maxi, and sorry, I go between Sunny and Sophia for anybody that's wondering. Energy level is fine, not really tired. Cool. Then maybe press it. I don't know. What tastes best to you? Plan going to the gym tomorrow morning, but based on my research, I would have to get the bus at 5 a.m. So yeah, no. I don't know about that either. Go in the day after for yoga instead and home workout tomorrow. Fair. I'm with you on that. Mel got to page 58, which is 18% into Magic Dark, Magic Divine. There's a bunch of magical creatures and lore to keep track of. So I've been highlighting my Kindle like a madman. I just all I want for them to do on the Kindle is just give me extra colors. Just give me like a color wheel that I can use. Just give me that. Just give me that so that I can distinguish between some of them, you know? But yeah, I'll be highlighting everything. Annette folded laundry and wrote another review. Then all the talk of Malice made me want to start Ruin, and I read 25 pages. Nice. Ruin is the last book, right? Or is it the next book? No, it's Malice. No, Malice Fallow, Ruin then Wrath, or Wrath then Ruin? Because I know you've read, you're a bit into the series. Maxi prepped breakfast and lunch for the hospital tomorrow and started to make dinner. Ooh, I hope the hospital goes well. Livy's saying hi to both Chris and Maxi. Celiac. Okay, so I was kind of right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Maxi is saying hi back. I put the moth trap on the weekly to-do list, then did it today. I'm on fire. You are on fire. You're getting through it. Ren is on page 444 or 535 of Bury Your Bones. That's cool. I like the numbers. 444 is also a lucky number, especially if you believe in angel numbers. Sorry, bear with me. It sounds like somebody is at the door. Somebody was, but they've walked past. Maxi says, oh, I love Teen Wolf. Would love a rewatch as well. Cool. Nice. Maybe we could do that. See, I don't really do, I don't know. I need to do my Heartstopper reaction because they've just wrapped the movie. Also, Alice, hurry up and give us volume 6, please. Because I swear we were told that we were going to get volume 6 in December and we didn't. I need it, but I still have to do, not have to, but I would love to do a reaction to season 3 because I haven't watched it yet. Because I was like, I'm gonna film myself, and I feel like I've figured out a way to do reaction videos. I think so. But yeah, I would love to watch Heartstopper with people. I don't know. And the thing is with Heartstopper, I want to say you don't necessarily have to have read the graphic novels just because how well the show is done. if that makes sense. Because they're very much in tune with the book. So you could do either wrong, in my opinion, anyway. Sunny says, controversial opinion, but does any books actually need a spy smut? Not really. I guess in a way you could say no. Unless it's like that tension, and you're like, oh, okay, the sexual tension has been broken. Then you can say that, but I mean, this is true. Does it really need it? Does it really need it? Livy says, in Italy, if you get Amazon Prime, then you don't pay for shipping. You have also KU and the movies / TV shows, which I think is a good good deal. I know if you've got Amazon Prime here, you have access to Prime books, but I don't know. I don't get how you get the Prime catalog, if I'm being honest, other than the magazines. But yeah. We've got hydration reminder, YouTube reminder. We're getting down to the hour mark. I want us to have at least a good hour. So where are we? How far are we from the bottom? Ooh, we are a bit away. Okay, I'm gonna try and zoom through these and get to the bottom. Molly says, I've done all today's tasks except the 2 most urgent ones, face palm. I'll open the cross stitch kit more before I get productive again. I took the packaging off and immediately got distracted. It happens. Sonny says, Livia, similar in Germany, except for KU that you got to do separate. Okay. I don't have Libby locally. I don't think I may be able to get magazines through it. I'm a bit overwhelmed with all the services. That makes sense, and I understand. Libby, if you've got your library, you can access Libby via your library. So if you have a library card, you just have to. That's pretty much if your library is connected to Libby. Smutty books need smut, Sonny. Well, yes. The smutty ones, yes, but other romances, maybe not so much. Maxie loves their Oyster card. I had it for years. Even if I go to London once or twice a year, it's still working. There you go. So we've got the answers with that. It still works. Sunny to Molly. I have Libby through a friend in the States. That library has a lot more to offer. I only have to find a way to verify I live there because my friend has a phone plan. There you go. That doesn't allow phone verification. Oh, okay. See. Libby isn't available in Italy, and my library doesn't have many audiobooks. This is the reason, because I have also the monthly subscription for Audible. Fair. Maxie is not a smutty person, but I love romance and romantasy so many times. I'm just rolling my eyes. I can see that. I must admit, there are times when I'm like, really? And I don't mind spice, I'm a spicy person, so I don't mind. But yeah, sometimes I'll be like, why are we doing this now? It's not even that good. Okay, I guess. It's mostly always unnecessary as an ace person and so cringe. That makes sense. Here's the link to the sprint spreadsheet, but also not yucking anyone's yum, just not my cup of tea. Fair. Yeah. And that I feel like is respectful, because you get some people who just like will just ish on it, really be like, why do you shouldn't do it. But yeah, I like that. Livia says, I'm a very smutty person, and I love that. Finally, I can read the smut from the mind of the author instead that I imagine myself or search for fanfics. Fair. I like that as well. But like, I could get it from a different perspective. Yes. Did I ever see Goodness Gracious Me? I have. That's what it is. British Indian comedy. My favorite sketch, and probably the most famous, is Going for an English. I watched it, but I didn't watch it a lot. So maybe some of the some of the lines from the show. I don't remember it, but yes, I did watch. I was like, what is it? It's good that there are books for everyone's taste. Yes, I agree. When it says Faithful beat me to the name of the show. Yeah. Sunny made an early dinner. Oh, what did you have? Was it the sandwich? Was it the sandwich? And then these are the actors as part of Goodness Gracious Me. Nice. Mira Sial is an author. Brick Lane was one of her books. I remember the title. I can't think of the cover. I have to think of books in covers. Maxie spent the morning in commute and had an appointment with the work doctor to continue my therapeutic part-time at work for 3 more months. And this afternoon I did a training for my new boss. So the day flew by. I like that. I always used to like training. Like, oh, shift done. Oh, okay. What a shame. Nightbot wants us to make introductions if you were new here. Sunny, I've never answered the questions here quickly. Yes, mostly my handwriting. Sometimes type because sometimes I'm unhappy. It's a book. If a book is an adaptation, I take those. Otherwise, pick what fits best. App Fantasia, or is that Phantasma? App Fantasia? Fantasia? Words. I can't speak them sometimes. Nightbot saying all the things. Late to the show, but Panani press for me and my daughter. LOL, Sunny. And Sunny ended up with the press and added a leftover piece of schnitzel from yesterday. Ooh. Nope, not Brick Lane. That's Monica Ali. Good book. I thought so. I was like, don't remember the name going with it. Hi to Maxie. Faithful, the bread has been pressed to the max or to the thinnest. Like, right, here we go. Right, Chris is asking, would you be able to do a raw vegan lifestyle for the rest of the year, or would you rather read only literary fiction for the rest of the year? I'm gonna go with the literary fiction. I'm gonna go with literary fiction. Oh, they both wrote Brick Lane. Okay. Did I say that word? Yeah, literary fiction. Brick Lane is Monica Ali and Mira Sial is the narrator. So maybe that's where you saw it, Molly, potentially. 7 a.m. Why did I say 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. would be a big no. Yeah. I mean, 7. Okay, well, if it's 7 a.m., I could do 7 a.m. But I wake up early. So there's that. Faithful. Maxie saying hello to Faithful. Okay, and yes, Nivea is on chapter 20. Chapter 20. Oh, chapter 20, page 200. I'm listening. I couldn't do it at 1.8. I think I had to take it down because Ren had recommended slowing it down because I think I'm now at 1.8 with my just general listening speed. Excuse me. And I think I brought it down to 1.5. And even then I was like, no. Then I tried 1.3 and I was like, I can't do it. It's too slow. So, but you're listening to it in Italian, aren't you? Ren says to Sunny, I also had schnitzel yesterday. Unfortunately, no leftovers for me. No. Right. Where are we? 52. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get to the end. I wanted to, but we won't. Well, we will try. We're gonna get to the 50 mark and then we'll go into our next sprint. I thought I had read Amira Sial, but I haven't. Life isn't all haha. He, Anita and me. Okay. As someone with big issues with textures, especially veg, I think my answer is a clear one. There you go. Ruin is book 3. Okay, cool. And Wrath is the last book. I feel like I'm starting. I just know that Valor is the second one because I only have 2 of the ebooks. I have the first one by KU, and I picked up Valor when it was on offer for 99p. So I just know that it's the second book. Sunny says to Ren, I had a pack with 3 to 4 that were in the freezer for a while, and I had defrosted them and just threw them all in the pan because couldn't freeze again. Yeah, that's fair. Ren says literary fiction, even though it will feel like eternal suffering. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Molly, you rock from Maxi. I see, Sunny. I just cooked what I was going to eat. Fair. Hearts to Maxi. I feared if I didn't cook it, it will end up in the trash. So easier to just cook and then store what I don't eat in the fridge or freezer. Fair. Yep. I can't wait for the last movie. I'm reading Heartstopper 6 on web. It's on Webtoons. Livia says it's not so. It is? When? I don't know what to do with myself. What do I do? What do I do? When did it come out on Webtoons? Webtoons, not tunes. Webtoons. So excited. Love Nick and Charlie. I love Nick and Charlie. Love them. Sorry. Love them. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Control yourselves. Calm down. Sonny says, okay, I did the cold leftover potatoes and we'll just snack on them on the side while eating. Nice. And we are going to pause. We're going to pause the chat there. We're going to pause it there because we have just hit the 50-minute mark. Otherwise, we ain't going to get any more sprinting done. So I will see you in just under 50. Have a good sprint, and then we will try and make it through the next lot of the chat. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I am trying to find where I starred. I'm pretty sure I starred it. Did I? I think I did. Can't find it though. I got to 33. Well, it says 33 on the Kindle, but on Storygraph it says 37. I'm gonna go with 37 because it feels like I'm further into the book than I am. Although I didn't read for the entirety of the sprint. Oh, there we go. I have found it. What else did I do? Not a lot. Not a lot. So it's 20 to 7. As I said, I wasn't planning on doing a full 10-hour day today just because I'm tired. But I also don't want to say goodbye. Like I was like, oh, is that the time? It doesn't feel like it's that. But so what I'm gonna say is I want us to at least do 2 sprints that are full on 75 minutes. And then we'll see where we go from there. I know I did cut the chat a bit short before, and we've got a good amount of chatter. So I'm going to try and get through this as quickly as we can without rushing through it, and see if we can't do those two sprints, and then we'll see what happens with the rest of it. So we were talking about, is spice/smut necessary in books? And Molly says sometimes smut is skippable, is a skippable bonus. Other times there's important character stuff in it. Okay. For Sunny, I jumped. For Sunny, for me, smut doesn't add anything to the character except for what they like in bed. There. Molly says extremely done was correct. My task was to put one item into the washing machine, and I filled it. Nice. Then we've got Nightbot with a hydration reminder and a YouTube reminder as well. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. Sunny says, I continue reading Hannah Bone Young despite it having smut because it's done more organically. Yes. Yeah. Kiana says, I love the smut. Chris says, sexy scenes does not bother me in the slightest. It's part of life. I'm bothered by bad waiting and terrible plotting. I agree with this. I do agree with this. It's like, yeah. I was expecting to get Libby through my local library, but it seems to just be borrow box for books. I have access through a couple of European countries. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Cool. Maxie says, I still would go for any Talia Hibbert or author that can actually write sexy smut scenes, not the weird ones. Not the weird ones. I have some Talia Hibbert on my TBR, but I've not read anything by them yet, so I'm looking forward to it. So that's good to know. Sometimes the slow burn is what irritates me. Oh, I like a slow burn. But again, like Chris says, it has to be done well. If it's just drawn out and like, why did we have to wait? Like, what did all of this do? Then, yeah, no. But I think that's just plot and storytelling in general. Like, it has to be done well. Otherwise, it's just irritating. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? To be fair, it's not my part of life, and don't want to be in that moment in someone else's life. Fair, Sunny, fair. And Chris is saying, Monica Ali wrote Brick Lane. Good. We have Anna joining us. Hello. I'll go out to run some errands and then come back to sound a war and paint another one. Oh, are we all getting ready to leave? Yes, yes, yes. This is fair. This is fair. I've gotten out of doing. I was supposed to paint our kitchen and bathroom, and I've kind of gotten out of doing it. But I will have to do it soon because we're also having house guests soon. So I'm going to try and get it done before they come to visit. Hello to Sunny from Anna. Monitor says Sunny has given full answers in the Discord. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Aphantasia or aphantasia means no pictures in head base. Oh, I have heard this word. Oh, do you not? I can't remember if this is you're talking for yourself. This is interesting. I find this to be an interesting thing because, you know, I was talking to my mom about this, about how when you say to somebody, visualize a bowl, and some people can't visualize a bowl. If they do visualize a bowl, it has to be a bowl that they've seen before. Whereas other people who can see things in their head can visualize any type of bowl. Like if you say visualize a fruit bowl, you know, what comes to mind? A glass one, a wooden one, a ceramic one with like lemons in it. But I can visualize the picture, but some people need to have actually visually seen something like that before, which I find, or at least I've heard someone explain it like that. So I find this very interesting. Hey to Anna. Hey to Chris, Maxie, and Faithful from Anna. Chris is saying hello back. Livia says, I just read Out on a Limb by Sunny. I also read that. I read that, was it last month or the month before? I can't remember. And it's so good. And I really liked how she writes the smart scenes. It's really true that not all smart is good. Some authors aren't good at all, in my opinion. Yes, same. See, here's the thing. So I did not mind Out on a Limb. I actually did. I really enjoyed it. I think there was something about the I think the female main character that slightly irked me. Not irked me. I want to say there was a slight miscommunication trope. And if you know me, I do not like the miscommunication trope. But Out on the Limb, and I think I had asked this a few weeks ago about, because I know some people do not like the pregnancy trope. And Out on the Limb has the pregnancy trope in it. So yeah, then we've got some more hellos. Mel says, I'll do raw vegan. So we've got one for raw vegan to Chris's question. Interesting. Mel says, I love literary fiction, but I would be so burnt out reading one genre. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, it had to be one. Oh, I don't know. I still think I'd do literary fiction. Plus, I would lose a good amount of weight if I went. There is that. For a year. I could do it. Oh, I was just about to say, could I do it for 6 months? A year is a long time. A year is a long, long time. Livy says probably lit fic too, but I would need many good views. Yeah, have to be really good ones, exactly. Sunny says, Livia, yes, that was my first book by her, and I wasn't aware it was spicy, so I was a bit overwhelmed at first. Yeah, because it starts out right at the beginning. Also because I was prepping for a barbecue, and my sister's male employees were everywhere. I have no poker face. Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about if we can. Monido is asking, am I being fed or do I also have to come up with raw vegan menus and prepare food too? Questions. Probably literary fiction for the rest of the year either way, but I might be willing to try with personal chef. This is true. If we had somebody cooking it, not cooking it, preparing it for us. And Malice is in Italian, so I slowed my usual speed too. I listen in Italian at 2 times speed, at least sometimes faster. Fair. Chris is a vegetarian, almost vegan, but I don't think I could do the raw bit. I like heated foods, and I don't think you can do teas. I wouldn't be able to give up my teas. Teas, give me all the teas. I'm drinking. Already read literary fiction. There, I love this, Chris. I love this. I love this. This Delulu. I encourage this level of Delulu around me. But yeah. If you could show me where I made this announcement, this is great. If only. But saying this, next week, it is both mine and Donna's channel versaries. Is that how we want to say it? And we are supposed to be doing like back to back sprints, like for 48 hours. We just need to figure out the dates and how we're going to split them. If we're going to do 12, 12, 12, 12. So I do 12, Donna does 12, that kind of thing. But yes, that will be interesting. But yeah, today, I don't know about today though. Money needs carbs, and I think most don't fit in a raw lifestyle. No, I think you can get some carbs in with raw, with a raw lifestyle. The raw part stopped me, Chris, especially because in winter I love veg cooks. There you go. Maxie said, "Oh, I read Heartstopper and Tapas." So I forgot to look. I don't have any. I've got my pencil case. I got a pencil case. I do not have. Yeah, my. Oh, try not to. Let's see. I just need to get. I just need a. I need a. I need to post it without having to stand up. No. If I write on my. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to use my transfer tape. Let's use some transfer tape so that I can write Heartstopper. It's expensive. Heartstopper. Heartstopper 6. So Maxie has seen it on Tapas, and I think Livia said she has seen it on Webtoon. So if I put it there, I remember. I shall remember. Chris says I agree with Livia with the cooked veg in the winter. See, there we go. Livia read all Heartstopper volumes in English on Webtoon, and now I bought the physical copies. I'm rereading them in Italian. Ooh. Yes, I've read all of them, bar volume 6. So I'm going to go look for 6 because I love Nick and Charlie. The only veg I like are potatoes and bell peppers, except green. Yeah, I don't like green either. That would be a horrendous raw vegan diet. Let's be honest. And literary fiction can be any genre. So this is true. Hello, Cool Gamer. How are you doing? You've got all the reminders and info from Nightbot. Faithful says, okay, let me see if I can crochet this sprint and maybe read. Did you get your crochet done and reading? I got some new yarn, and with the new yarn, I'm doing much better with my practice. I just now need to learn how to do another row. Is that what they're called? I can do a chain. I just now need to learn how to do another one. Learning. Started my reread of Children of Blood and Bones. Never got to the sequels, but found them all on Libby. Nice. I still need to pick that up. I believe Tommy is heading to the UK, and then it will be, I don't know if she's doing press for the film. or what, but I believe the film will be coming out soon. Faithful sister Sunny, you sound like my daughter veg-wise because, but she's been getting better. She's proved that it doesn't matter if you introduce them to savory before sweet, even when weaning. LOL, that's funny. That's funny. I can do veg in specific dishes, like in Albania, all is cooked together, and the separate foods, etc., can't really be determined. Here in Germany, it's more typical to cook it all on its own and put together on a plate. Fair. Molly has added the 2 Miracell books mentioned to TBR and a couple of Monica Ali's. Nice. I still try to cook as much as possible with veg and even have broccoli, which is the veg I detest the most. Really? I like broccoli. I even like it raw. I will say that I do like raw broccoli. Is that weird? That might be a little bit weird, but I do like it. I'm with you on not liking green bell peppers. I didn't like any, but now I like the other colors. My favorite is red and yellow, and not green. And it's definitely not blue. Green is just too bitter. Yeah, it does have a very sharp taste to it. Donna says, change of plans. I'm redoing my bedroom today. How is it going? How is it going? Then we have Christina. We got a Christina. Christina made it. Yay! And Christina is reminding us to do all the things. Hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry. I need to do laundry. That's what I will do in the next sprint. Take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Thank you so much. Christina. Faithful. Hi, Faithful from Christina. We've got all the hellos. Don't forget to do the YouTube things. Hey, Sophie, how are you from Christina? I get that a lot of people don't like separate veg. I'd say I eat a lot more of the ones I don't like on their own when in a dish, and same for my daughter, but I eat a good variety. Fair. Okay, let me read for a bit. Faithful, to be fair, I would eat more veg if it wasn't so expensive. Can be. Do you have a local Lidl or Aldi? Not nearby. Would have to take the car there, and then it's not worth. Oh, we used to have Netto. We did. Was it Netto? Yeah, Netto nearby is cheap enough, but still, I have 40 euros a week for groceries. It's a tight budget. It's a tight budget. Ren made it to page 487. That's nice. 400. You got what? 43 pages in. Nice. You will be done. Are you listening to the audio, Ren? Bury your bones. Can't believe that all these girls have not lost their minds. I sure would have. Ooh. Well, at least one of them is crashing out, which makes me feel safe. I love that. Christina has a question for me. What is the question? What is it? Are you doing that thing in August? If so, what are the dates? Yes, I am. The date is. It is. Where is my calendar? There we go. It would be 23rd to 25th. So 20, yeah. Or is it the 22nd to 25th? It's that weekend. Christina. But I'll send you the proper dates. But it's definitely 23, 24, 25. I just can't remember if I've included the 22nd as well. Sunny got to 9% into Children of Blood and Bones. Nice. Maxi started their quotes page for July. Ooh, how's that coming along? Is this the quotes page for all of the books that you've read? That's cool. I feel like I want to do the first line from all of the books that I read as a spread. That I feel like that would be interesting, and do it in order. Could you imagine? And see what it says, like some kind of Mad Libs. Completely distracted that sprint, but I finished a reply to a message that I got distracted from in a previous sprint. So sounds good. Sounds good. Didn't realize it was so expensive out there. My daughter and I live on £40 per week, use the needle and the halal butchers. I should budget more. I don't do it as much as I should. Livia is saying hellos. Christina is also saying hellos. The YouTubey things from Nightbot. More hellos from Christina to Donna. Livia listened to another 40 pages. Nice. You're about the 300 page mark. So you're doing good. I want to say you're coming up to like 40%, 50% of the book. So you can see the light. Oh, I forgot about this light changing. What am I doing? I've opened my flask and I feel like if I'm not careful, I'll have an accident. So let's close that squeaky thing. Put it down. Still get blinded by the sun. Let me just check where my parent child is. They went out unaccompanied. So, got to keep an eye on them. Is that it? They've not moved. Okay. Interesting. So, oh no, that was 23 minutes ago. Okay, they should be home very shortly. Molly opened up the cross stitch more and took some photos, which haven't uploaded yet. I'll put them in the Reset-athon Discord. Perfect. Chris always recommends going meatless twice a week to save money. Plus, buying frozen veg can save money. Yeah, we do frozen veg, and it's so funny that you talk about meatless. I'm doing 75 soft with Jen, and as part of my, can I show you this without showing you all my business? I guess. No, that didn't work. I've got no meat Mondays on there. It's on there. So meatless Mondays if it's another way, and then fish Fridays. But I guess you could say that's some kind of what's it called? I didn't read last sprint. I messed with DD and Discord channels, then updated all the Instagram accounts except 2. LOL. Yes, that was the other thing we were doing. We were sorting out some stuff on Discord. Hello to Chris, Kiana, Molly Dot, Mel, Anna, from Christina. Chris says hello back. Access through other countries is usually from people sharing their accounts, so not strictly speaking available. Oh, okay, I get you. Faithful says to Chris, yep, frozen veg is a large part of our shopping. Plus, I don't need to worry about it going off as I eat more than my daughter. So we do fish, that's chicken free, once a week. There you go. See, all tips. Talia Hibbert. Oh my God, the Brown Sister series has my heart. Yes, I think I've got two of the 3 books. I want to say 2 of the 3 books. So I'm squinting because the sun is in my eyes. It doesn't help that I'm facing it, but it's moving. Oh no, I do have all of them. So we got Get a Life, Chloe Brown, Take a Hint, Danny Brown, and Act Your Age, Eve Brown. So, there we go. So those are those books there. Yeah. My Marjorie is round the corner. Molly Dot has access to a German library for a shared account. Nice. Hi to Anna and Christina from Molly Dot. Ren says, so far I've only read Talia Hibbert's YA book, Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute, and 2 novellas, The Roommate Risk and Garden Temptation, or Gordon Temptation. Is that like a kind of a fall or autumn kind of book? Favorite says, oh, I missed Anna popping in. Right, where are we for time? Super excited to get to the Brown Sister trilogy. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Nightbot wants us to move and stretch. But with the novellas, I would recommend reading in order because the couples are kind of like friends, so they are in each other's books. But that didn't do much for Ren since I read out of order. Read out of order. One was a 3-star and the other a 3.5. Nice. On Thursday, there's a chance of rain near you in blah, 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 starting at around 7 a.m. Could you imagine if I just read up where I lived? That would be interesting. Livia read Get a Life, Chloe Brown, and loved it. Yes, I remember you saying. Maxie says, oh, I don't know if it's the same, but I can picture the concept of the bowl to keep your example and the word of it way more easily than I can have a proper image. Yeah, some people like it's like imagine a chair. Like some people, unless they'd have to see like an actual chair in order to to kind of do that example. So yeah. Molly Dot says, I think I'm a little on the aphantasia spectrum. I can picture things, but they're out of focus, and I generally only get color by concentrating on it, and only in the place I'm looking. Interesting. You're back. I was ignored. They grow up so quick, and then they ignore you. I cannot remember miscommunication. There was something out of a limb, and it irritated me. I will say that I don't want to say it was miscommunication too, because I've read so many books. Highly Suspicious was too cute. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Too, not the girl. Right, Maxie, it was so adorable. I didn't see anything. My mind is black. Oh, you don't see anything. All I got is I can semi-see things if I play a game long enough, but that I think it's a different thing. Interesting. I think I can do vegetarian, preferably pescatarian, but boy, would I be fighting for my life. That was not the options, Ren. The options were literary fiction for 1 year or raw vegan. Was it raw vegan? Yeah. So pescatarian was I think I could become a pescatarian. Well, I don't know, because I'm allergic to shellfish. I don't know if that would be, but yeah, I have a friend who's pescatarian. Charles Uncle Daddy, hello, good morning, beautiful angel. Look, all you haters, see, it's my halo. My halo is there for all the haters that were around. I've got one. I will be out running errands while listening to Warrior Girl on Earth. Hopefully I will be back around to catch your comment. Yay! Did you catch my comment? Did you catch it? Livia says, I'm in the opposite side of aphantasia. I can see things in my mind, smell them, move them. Ooh, move them. Have a feel everything. Can I smell them? I think I might be able to imagine the smell. Move them. Now that's interesting. Ren says, woohoo, live, life, love, forever, sprint. An extra 7 hours. Chris wishes. Some people can write sexy scenes and some can't. Some people write them as if they are medical exams. Others like they are running through flowers. LOL. I need a happy medium. Same. I need it to be realistic. Like sometimes you'll be reading something and you'll be turning the book each and every way, thinking, how is that even possible? I don't know if I like those types because those are the ones I feel like I cringe. I was like, it's so unrealistic. Please, you know? Ren is saying, hey, Curd. That's such a good idea. Oh my gosh. What was the idea? I've forgotten it. Maxie, what was the idea so that we can write it down? Nightbot just saying us know about the chat. OMG, Livia, that must be overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, I can imagine. Thinking about the raw vegan thing again. I might be too limited in the food I can eat unless allergies are magically removed for the time. I'm guessing they are. Split spreadsheet. The medical exam writers are the worst. Like, what is this? An anatomy exam. Oh, that's loud. That's very loud. Wait, hold on. I think my mom realized it was loud. Would the allergies removed as well, Molly? Yeah, I think they would be removed. I think they would. Charles Uncle Daddy is saying all the hellos to everybody. Maxie says hello back. A lot of raw vegans eat a lot of fruit, dates, and nuts. I do love my vegan smoothies, but I'm giving up my teas. Never. And I'm not even British. I'm not even British. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't drink tea for a very, very long time. And then I don't know, just randomly one day I was like, I want a good cup of tea. Cup, tea. And yeah, a cup of just sometimes you just need it. It's like, yeah. Ooh, I see you too, Chris. There you go. I like the medical description scenes when they suit the character, e.g. in fanfic, BBC Sherlock. Oh, I don't know what POV is. That POV is in point of view or something else. Often uses the correct medical names throughout the scene. Green peppers are the worst. Have no taste. Somebody had mentioned it tasting bitter. While I don't know if it's necessarily bitter is the phrasing, but I do get what they mean. Like it has a really strong taste. I think it has a taste. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Right, where are we? We're at 54 minutes. How many? Oh, here we are. How close are we? Can we get to the bottom? Okay, let's try. Yes, Maxie, this is the reason because I have difficulty to even read about spiders. I have arachnophobia and they become absolutely real for me. Oh, ouch. Yes, that would do it. That will do it. Chris is definitely Chris has written it again. I am not giving up my teas. It should have said, no, I got you. Should have got you. Hi to Chris from Livia. I actually love green bell peppers. Then second red, then yellow. I don't know if I've ever eaten the orange ones. Oh, you can have all of the green ones, Ren. You can have them. I've already had to give up my favorite nuts and seeds. Oh no. Oranges and yellows are my favorite peppers. Yeah, same. I don't have many oranges. Oh, talking about peppers, I bought some because I was going to make the salad and put it together so that I could write what I got for Molly. So Molly, I'm close. I'm a step close. I just need to put it all together and write it all down for you. But I'm close. I got all the stuff when I went shopping last week. Not last week, on Saturday. I find smoothie. Oh, sorry. Molly says I prefer raw broccolis to cooked. I like either way, but I do like a raw broccoli. I find smoothies are good for getting in your veg and fruits. I have discovered some good cauliflower smoothie recipes. Cauliflower makes really good creamy smoothies. Cooked, cauliflower or raw cauliflower. I don't know if I've had raw cauliflower before. Sorry, excuse me. I am getting caught by my chair. Interesting. Right, we've got 2 minutes and then we'll have to go to a sprint. Love all veggies, but mushrooms have to be cooked down in something super savory or it tastes like what it is. Fungi. I don't mind mushrooms, but I'm not a fan of them. When I was younger, my mum discovered mushrooms and put them in absolutely everything. And ever since then, I'm like, you can have your mushrooms. I don't want them. And it's just stayed with me ever since. Oh, damn, Olivia, I can imagine. Well, with my main phobia, it's basically the same thing. Ha ha ha. It really pains my eye. Oh, it's the eyes thing. Yes, she said so. No, I think might be, oh, Bernie, your way might have been used to not. Usant. Is that it? Usant? Oh, I didn't see ya. Hi, Donna and Christina. Hiberno. Hiberno English. Comu says, I like broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels. I like Brussels sprouts. I'm a Brussels sprouts girl too. Chicken, sweet soya sauce, sour sauce, soy sauce, and cashew nuts on white rice. That sounds delicious. So delicious. I could eat all variants of cauliflower. Love them so much. No Brussels sprouts allowed at Maxie's place. I'll take your Brussels sprouts. I will take your Brussels sprouts. I like a good Brussels sprout. I know it's some people don't, but I do like a good Brussels sprouts. Broccoli. Broccoli makes my body want to do the opposite of eat. No, eating. Hope that makes sense. Don't want to spit it out. I have really big problems with texture. Fair. The most underrated veggie is definitely oh yes, cabbage. Why are we talking about food? It's Chris's fault. That's why. Definitely cabbage. Love her so much, but she doesn't get the love back. This is true. Cabbage makes people fart. That's why. It makes them gassy and it's strong. Okay, let's see. I won't be able to get to the bottom. I wish I could. Okay, one more, and then we're gonna have to go into our sprint. I did say I wanted to do two full 75s before going, but might not be able to. Usually we eat it like cabbage curry. Cabbage tastes like curry, but it's not saucy. It's more like you cook it in curry powders and onion and garlic. Usually we eat it like a cabbage curry. Cabbage tastes like curry, but it's not saucy. It's just, oh, okay. Oh, I can imagine, Sonny. Problem with textures as well. For example, I can't eat mango or avocado. Oh, no. Two of my favorite things, especially Nigerian mangoes. I am like a baby Tevan when it comes to that. Just give it to me. I will go right down to the is it the stone, the core, the pip, whatever. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Yes, that's quotes that I like or made me angry or whatever for the books I read. Yesterday I did trivia page, like if the book is adapted or about a topic of the book, things like that. Oh, I like that idea. I do. That's cool. Sally says avocado is strange with me and confuses me, but I am getting used to it. Mango, I have not had a good one yet. I hate things that squish. So like mozzarella cheese, mushrooms, and such have a problem with. Okay. I can see it. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Still cook with mushrooms though. Find it important to still try and get veg and somehow I can get that. Right, I've got a bit of a dilemma. So I said one more, but I want to try and get to the end of the chat just so that there isn't that much that we are having to catch up on. So what I might do is forgo the timer, just read down to it, and then I'll start the timer from 75. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. There we go. Maxie says, I do a big shop with my dad once every 2 weeks and does my everyday groceries at Aldi. Yeah. I like Aldi. I like the granola, but me and my mum were talking about it and I was like, I can make my own granola. Again, going back to that, I have granola at home statement because it's expensive and sometimes they don't have it. And I'm like, no. But yeah. Talking about food, we've got a snack reminder from Nightbot. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Sunny has frozen broccoli because I hate it. So having it fresh would be just stupid. No, frozen is good. Nightbot with all the reminders. I don't have meat/fish much. I currently only buy meat when it's reduced at the shops and has a 30% off sticker because saving money and saving food from being thrown away. Yeah, I remember when I used to do co-check. Fun times. You used to get the way people used to pounce on you with those little reduced stickers. Woof. I can do things like mixed veg, peas and corn, frozen, but other stuff we usually do fresh: carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, squash, etc. Yeah, I get you. Frozen veg, we only really have single brock, spinach, or mixed veg, and sometimes I want something specific, and some like mushrooms. I don't think it's available frozen here. Okay. Manifesting a mini Brown Sisters read along so I can get to them. Are you asking when? I mean, we can add it, but it won't probably be towards the end of the year if you wanted to do it any sooner than that. I don't know if it'd be possible. Double N Jen is here. Hi. Garden like raw guard. Okay, I thought you were. Doesn't matter. I need to double in Jen from Ren. Question: do you put milk or cream in your hot chocolate? Yes or no? And make a hot chocolate with milk. Does that help? And sometimes if I do instant hot chocolate, and if I do it with just hot water, I might add like a splash of oat milk because that's what I drink. If not, then I might do evaporated milk. But typically I would make hot chocolate with milk. Well, my milk, which is oat milk. So, and Maxie says, in nut milk, yes. And we're going in the wrong direction. And also a thicker or thinner consistency of actual hot chocolate. You mean for the hot chocolate, like how to make it? I'm team milk with a thinner consistency. I thought I answered the question already, but literary fiction. Okay. So to answer yours, I'm not thin where it's watery, but a nice consistency, like I want to say creamy, but not creamy. That's not, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah. Christina says, I am a highly visual person. One mention of something put so many pictures in my head, then all the visions of the things I don't want pop into. Double N just says milk, so adds milk. There's no meals that I eat that are fully vegan, vegetarian. Yes, but vegan, not even a little. Angel Christina. Hi, Double and Jen from Livia. That sounds nice. Core minds, it does. It does. It does and does. My aphantasia is also not just pictures, but I also can't feel emotions except I am in that moment, except in that moment. I could not experience a stumped toe unless I stumped it, but also cannot explain it. Maybe ADHD. Huh. Interesting. Because you said I can imagine a stumped toe. Not the altogether outright pain, but I can when someone says something and you go, oh, I do that because I can that empathy. Is it empathy or sympathize? Yeah, empathize with them. Because I can recall the feeling of stubbing the toe. This is very interesting. In Italy, we do thick hot chocolate and we use chocolate with milk. Interesting. Sorry, my eye is itching. Excuse me. I realise that is not the nice look. He's scratching my eye. Double and Jen says, I've written hundreds of them and I always add the emotions in there to make it realistic. Not that romance novels are necessarily realistic, but I want the scene realistic. Does that make sense? It does make sense, Jen, and we like that. We like that a lot. This is why reading is so much fun for me, Christina and Livia. Maxie's laughing. That was yours and Donna's idea of never-ending spirits. Yes, back to back to back for our birthdays. Nom nom slurp slurp. Livia, I made hot chocolate with actual chocolate or sometimes Cadbury chocolate powder and coffee with milk only. Using water taste thin. Yes, this is, and the thing is, I understand what my sister's saying, and that's how I would probably explain it, but it's probably not a thing because, like, what do you mean thin? But I know what, like, watery, like that watery kind of consistency. Cadbury's chocolate powder. Yes. It's like instant chocolate. Like, oh, I don't have Cadbury's, but I do have Galaxy. When we go to the spread, I'll get it and then I'll show you in the next one. I love the Galaxy one. Yes, Faithful. I see movies in my head, even without graphic audios. I read and watch HP and then try to find the scenes I know I saw in the deleted scenes, but it was from the movie. Ooh, yes, I am. So what is it when you can visualize stuff? If it's aphantasia, aphantasia. I've forgotten how to say the word without it being in front of me already. But I'm like I'm a mixture of Christina and Livia outside of the being able to touch it. I don't know if I could do that. The Cadbury's chocolate powder ones are too rich for Ren. Now talking about chocolates, I wish I had the orange chocolates here. Ha 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 ha. They are so good. I don't like orange chocolate. I think that's the one combination of fruit flavors and chocolate that I'm not a big fan of. I can barely I can have one or two Jaffa cakes. That's a question. Is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? Same goes for melted chocolate. Ooh. Ren also loves orange chocolates. I'm sure it is, Ren. I'm sure it's sugary too, probably. But I like all things citrus and citrus adjacent. There you go. See, I'm not a big fan of citrus desserts, so there you go. Yes, right. I had orange chocolates once and want more. To get Jaffa cakes or a Terry's chocolate orange. See, we have also something like that, Faithful. It's from Cameo, and it's a powder that makes hot chocolate, but always use milk. Olivia, I'm actually allergic to that word. So not really a phobia, but just you saying that put creepy pics in my head. Oh no, we don't like that. Oh, so I was right. Point of view. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hi to Maxi from Christina. Double N Jen, it is, but it's great if you have a sweet tooth. I prefer more savory foods. So the only sweet thing I really like is ice cream. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. And donuts, then cinnamon rolls. See, I like donuts, but I don't like the ring donuts you get here with all the sugar on it. I prefer it without the sugar, which is like a sugar donut. Everything else, not so much. I have to stick to a moderate sugar intake. I should too as well. Ooh, and cheesecake because it's not sweet at all. This is true. This is true. This is true. How did we get from being vegan to all these things? I don't know. But we're here now. Sorry, Christina. I'm trying to at least write the word to fight my phobia, but it's so hard. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And I don't have the fear of holes, but every time I think of how I can see things, I see that one picture of the thumb that seemed to be everywhere for a while. Now I need to scrub my brain. Yeah. There's one picture that when I say it made my skin crawl, it was a manipulated one, and I don't tend to remember it often. And I don't even know if I want to say it out loud because I don't want to trigger anybody. But it was a mouth just full of teeth. And ugh. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I got you. I got you with the scrub. Though I did find a Mexican bakery lady week that's yummy. What's this? What's this? Roasted Brussels sprouts. This we haven't had often, but I do want to do more roasted Brussels sprouts. I love a Brussels sprouts. Perfect pronunciation for, what did I say? Because now I want to say nuisance, which isn't the word. I can't remember what it was. Usant. I forgot it now. You put me on the spot, Molly. You put me on the spot. Don't do that. My only phobia is the dentist, but I'm working on it. Ren loves mango. Same. Brussels sprouts are good roasted or thinly sliced and stir fried. I believe you. Also love light cheese, but they are super sticky. I haven't had lychee for ages. They're nice. I put going out for an English in Reset-athon summer and life. I'm looking for a suitable small aubergine clip. Oh, my sister sent me one. I can make my own granola at home for nothing. All I need is a small aubergine. Yeah. My sister sent me. And about it's hard, Livia. That's why I can't write it. And no, I am awful. Just a vicious chain of pictures running through my mind. We'll have to put nice, pretty pictures in there instead. Got Nightbook with the hydration reminder. How close are we to the bottom? Not that I want to stop the conversation, but I want to get to another sprint. Okay, not too far. Maxi's still waiting for their partner to come home. I'm hungry. Have you cooked, or are they bringing food home and you're just waiting for them so that you can eat? For fuck's sake, my shopping basket just emptied. Oh no, I hate that when it happens. I always try to log in because sometimes when it empties, but if you were logged in and you log back in, it comes back with whatever you put in there. But yeah, that's annoying. More reminders from Nightbot. And it says, almost missed the chatty bit, but I'm back. Nice. Yes, we're trying to make it to the end so that we can get some 2 full 75-minute sprints in. And then we'll end the day. We'll end it. I guess we are going to go up to 10 o'clock. I said we were going to finish early, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So we'll just have to keep going. Because 275s, that's 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely taken us to that 9 hour mark. You're not Christina. I understand you. End of the year is great. Perfect for Tanya. Okay, I will add that as well then. Hi, Annette from Molly Dot. Christina may go to the library during the spring. Not sure yet and don't know if I will be back by the chatty bit, but should be back before the last chat call. No problem. Faithful says to Ren, I used to put whipped cream on top, but now I use the froth. Same. Whipped cream on top of a hot chocolate. I don't do marshmallows often, but marshmallows as well on hot chocolate is nice. Sunny does milk with more thin consistency, so not a French hot cocoa. Also, because I don't like dark chocolate. Okay, fair. You like a milk? Do you like milk chocolate? Faithful says dinner has been served. Smash burger with salad, coleslaw, and chips. Nice. Annette is saying hello to Molly Dot. Christina says, so hot chocolate is different here. I think we have pre-mixed stuff, but I try to get the one that is dark chocolate. So there is no or less milk in it. And I like it the way it is regular hot. Cocoa here has too much milk in it already. Fair. That is fair. Annette has dinner in the oven. Ooh, Greek style chicken and potato bake. It smells good. I'm gonna need you to send me a dish one day, Annette. Like I said, your dinners always sound delicious. The explaining might be ADHD. I couldn't tell you it is a stabbing pain or something. It just hurts. I cannot recall a pain though. I understand that it hurts, but can't recall. No, I get you. I don't know. I don't think it is ADHD. I don't think it is, but I get what you mean. Definitely. Maxie says, as a lactose intolerant French person, I can live without meat, but can't live without cheese. Crazy, right? But I love it. I love it. I love it. Sprint spreadsheet link. Did I say hello to you, Double N Jen from Faithful? Maybe keep the Fantasia in mind when reading the Zero draft. Oh, okay. Good to note. Good to note. I do half water, half milk from Ren for the hot chocolate. Boiled milk for coffee. My chocolatier thingy does all that, and now and then another cycle for froth on top. Yes, I do it the way my sister taught me, because I've got a frother too, but it's not. It's pretty much just a, what do they call it? A milk frother. It's just it's not a fancy milk frother. It's just a milk frother that converted. I even always add milk to my cappuccino to make less watery. Okay. Ooh. Oh man, Christina, Ari, the HP movie, that would jar me. I have full movies in my head when reading. Love it. Also vivid dreams. Yeah, same. Same. Like I can see. The only thing I will say is recently, I don't be seeing people's faces super clearly, but I can see everything else. But people's like details on people's faces, not so much. I used to be able to see like really, really clearly, but yeah. My movie, it was never in the movie or deleted scenes. Ooh. Opposite of a fantasia is hyperphantasia, so extreme imagery. So I'm guessing that's what Livia has, and I kind of have like a mild one. Then is that it? Maxie doesn't have the time to name Jaffa cakes. Got to eat them all before. Eat them all before. Jaffa cakes for Sunny are mini cakes. Okay, interesting. I understand you, Christina. I can imagine you cussing about them missing the scenes out. LOL. Anyone want to send me orange chocolate? You can have all the orange chocolates. I like them. Yes, it's like a movie. Sometimes I have my movies in my head that I created. You just be playing them over and over again. We have no hello. Hello, how are you? Livia says hi to Nell. Nightbot wants us to make introductions. Exactly, faithful Christina. Hi to Livia. Hi to Nell from Christina. I've treated myself to 2 physical books, a sapphic manga, She Loves to Cook and She Loves to Eat, and one by Maureen Gaffney on flourishing in middle age, your one wild and precious life. That's how I write, Christina. Like a movie is playing in my mind. That's the best type. And then we've got Christina. We've got Nell saying, Christina. Sorry for putting you on the spot. Did you? No, you didn't. It's fine. I have so many phobias and fears. It's ridiculous. I think we all do to a degree. I'll be aubergining all over the place. Yes. Make it all at home. Make it all at home. I cooked giant couscous grains and ratatouille. Ooh. My favorite couscous is giant couscous, or is it, what do they call it? Is it wheat pearls? I forget the other name for it, but I love giant couscous. Molly Dot logged out and in again, and it remembered 2 of my 4. Cool. I swapped to remembered for a forgotten and ordered before I could forget again. Fair. What books? Is it the books that you just mentioned? I used to add marshmallows to hot chocolate, but not since I was diagnosed with diabetes, and I prefer it without cream on top. Nice. I was too lang through its moderate. Double and Jen. Huh? Okay. What's that? Mini marshmallows in cocoa. Hearts. Yes. I'll sort something to eat when the sprint starts. We will go to one. We are close to the bottom. We are close. We are getting there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. But now I've lost the car that is heading to the tunnel, because where are we? Oh, there we are. We have Kayla joining us. Hello. Just finished up reading City of Brass. Only 75 pages. I started to read this last year and I got so confused. It's on my bookshelf. I got so confused with the second POV. I said, what is going on here? And I put it down, but I'm supposed to be reading that as a buddy read as well this year. Well, maybe not this year, but that's on the cards. So yeah, City of Brass. How are you enjoying it? Maxie says, cheese is my lazy dinner. Can't live with it. But you're not supposed to have it. Moderate diabetes. I get you now. Okay. Like it was crazy high when diagnosed, and I brought it down a bunch. It started that way. Oh, okay. Now I'm with you. Type 2. Yeah, my mum and dad are type 2. I do need to be careful. Still on meds and all, but really even work my blood sugar. Okay, cool. Stayed, not started. There. Well done. I've been so bad, but I hope the Ozempic will make a difference. Fingers crossed. Molly Dot loves orange chocolate. Can I have all of it? Yay! How does it look? Donna's room is done. When reading, I also don't see anything. Might make reading a bit harder also as a mood reader. Can create a challenge. Nell as well. I came on YouTube to look for something, but saw you were sprinting and now don't remember what I actually came on here to do. I do that all the time. I sometimes have to retrace my steps and be like, that was what it was. Retrace your steps. Great. Donna from Nivea. Molly is type 2 diabetes 2. Hi to Donna. Thanks, Livia. Hi, Nell. Yay, Donna. Excellent, Donna. Hey, Kayla. Hi, Livia. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Donna. I bought some giant couscous, but haven't cooked it yet. It's my favorite. It's my absolutely favorite. Hydrate, says Nightbot. Oh, I get you. Oh, you were talking to... Makes sense now. It's all coming together. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hi, Kayla from Christina. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Kayla is saying hi back. More hellos. It's hard to avoid sugar completely. Dessert is good. Dessert is good. Donna says hi to everyone who said hi to me. Sorry. Dead. LOL. I get that. City of Rust was so much detail. I made lots of notes to keep things straight. I can imagine. I literally, and I was trying to do it with just audio because I was doing it while I was walking when I would go for my morning walks, and I was like, I don't like. It's not that it was hard to follow. I was just like, because they were different times as well, and I was like, where are we supposed to be in this story? So yeah, but outside of that, it was good, and I actually got quite a bit into it, but I need to circle back to it. Hi to Faithful from Kayla. Double N Jen, I flirted with pre-diabetes twice, but managed to bring it down by reducing carbs. Potato! I really hope your diabetes can lower. My family has type 1 and 2. I hope I'll be able to avoid it. Sad face, cry face. I don't have my dad's discipline as we can see it. I can't even not eat dairies. Listen, I feel like you'll get to a point and be like, I can do this. It's all discipline to an extent. Double N Jen was pre-diabetes for years. Yes. And Donna will send before and after pictures. Nice. At some point, I totally fell off that cliff. Yeah, it happens. ESM pick is making a huge difference to my appetite. I don't know yet about my blood sugar. I can't finger stick myself, so GP does a longer term test every 3 months. Okay. Okay. You're doing well, Jen. Claps. I would be in so much trouble. I love desserts and bread so much. I have a sweet tooth. I can't even lie. I try not to, but I do. Double N Jen is due blood work. Thank you for that, Jen, because I too have to go to my GP and pick up blood. So I'm going to, on my heart stopper note to self, I'm also going to put blood work, paperwork, because I need that. I need it. Crossing fingers for you, Molly Dot from Livia. Well done, Faithful. I've had years to find replacements for what I can, Livia. And fingers crossed for you, Jen from Livia. Woohoo, Faithful for skirting it. I went straight to diabetes without being diagnosed with pre. I probably went too long without seeing a doctor. That happens. Double N Jen's husband's aunt ignored her diabetes. Oh, and passed from it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, so sorry. Christina says cutting potatoes is so hard. It is. Carbs in general, it's hard. Bread, it's a hard one. Yes, Christina. Sweet potatoes are healthier. They are. My mom is currently planting sweet potatoes, so we're gonna see how we get on with that. Christina, cut other sugars and focus on eating more protein. So you did a really good job, Faithful. Yes, she did. She did. Nightbot wants us to take a moment and move about. So we're about to go into our sprint. So in that sprint, we're going to move about if we can. Sunny says, my whole put my whole ancestors to shame if I cut off potatoes. My German, Albanian, and Herzegovian blood would probs boil from their anger. Did I say that correct? I want to say that was as close as I could get. Christina loves sweet potatoes, but not the way most people make them. They are already sweet. They don't need extra sugar or marshmallows. Oh, like, yeah, you're American. I forget. We don't make our sweet potatoes like that. You do like was it like the candied yams and all of that, right? Is that correct? Double Engine says, I read a book about cutting sugars and learned a lot years ago. Well, just eating healthier with not enjoying food. Okay. Without not enjoying food. There you go. Faithful is saying, thank you. Christina, the potato in all forms is an issue. Yeah, once you start, you can't stop. I love chips and other ways of frying potatoes, but in general, I'm not a potato fan despite being Irish. That's gross, Christina. I just make it like a baked potato. They are good baked and roasted with herbs. Yes, they are. Don't like sweet potatoes. Okay. I do like sweet potatoes, but I don't have them often. Faithful says, thanks to Livia. People do what to sweet potatoes now? Yeah. And Christina was saying, look up sweet potato casserole. And LOL Maxi. Mum, pick me, I'm scared. Pick me up. They're talking about strange foods. Right, okay, right. We're gonna go. We are down. Christina, I air fry veggies with a bit of coconut oil and sprinkle some smoked paprika, nom, sweet potatoes. Candied yams usually come in a can and are soaked in syrup. Yes, that's very much an American thing. I've only seen sweet potato with marshmallows once, and that was Thanksgiving in an American home. Ooh, that sounds good at Faithful from now. It really is, and a good alternative to frying chips / fries. It is. My mum-in-law makes the sweet potatoes on Thanksgiving with brown sugar and marshmallows. Yuck. Christina has the sick face. So gross. LOL. X makes a nice cottage pie with a mix of white and sweet potatoes. I would like to do that one day. I haven't tried that potato mix yet. Nightbot's just explaining the chat. From a can, no less. Yes. And Sprint spreadsheet link. And is your mum-in-law trying to get rid of you? That's the question from Maxi. Nell says, the slander on marshmallow sweet potatoes is wild. I'm not involved. I'm just reading the comments. Not involved. It is like, can I have a little sugar with my sugar? Ew. Sorry, Nell. We made it. Mama, we made it. Oops. Look at that. 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes. 13 minutes. Right. Maxie says, sorry, Nell. Yes, sugar and your sugar. That's what Thanksgiving is all about. LMNO. Laughing my ass off. Oh, Christina says, no. Got big smiles. Right. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. We shall see. That will take us to about 9:30. So, yeah, just before 9:30. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see if I should extend it so we do an hour and a half. So if we do 90, and then this will be our last sprint. That will be our last sprint for the evening. But we've called up on the chats, you know. We are a chatty bunch. We yapping. It's all good. It's all gravy. We set current segment. There we go. Give me some savory with the sweet potatoes. Christina's laughing. That's what the vegetables for. Never did Thanksgiving. Here we burn things. Oh gosh, lol, not true. Ish. We already have mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, corn, cranberry sauce, and then all the pies. We don't need extra. Maybe Maxi. My plan for sprint: organize food, dress for going outside task, then either read or cross stitch. The more the merrier. Mm-hmm. Christina's laughing, and we got your back, Jen. Yeah, we got your back. Right, we've got an hour and a half. I will see you on the other side of 90. This is our last sprint. Have a good one. Enjoy. Actually, now that I think of it, do we want two more? Should we do two? Because I said two. I feel like I'm robbing us of an additional sprint if I do it like this. I feel like I'm robbing us. Let's not. Let's take it down. Let's take it down a notch, Dee Dee. Just take it down a notch. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do 65 because we're on that will bring us to 9 o'clock, and then we can squeeze in another sprint in after that because that feels right, you know? That feels right. Yeah, it's not going to be our last one. We're going to squeeze in another one. I can't fit into 75s because we talked. We could do 2 45s, but then it's the talking in between. You see now, we did talk a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. If it's the last one, I will have to wait on the library thing. I don't want to miss the end. No, I've got you. We're gonna do an hour 5, and then that will bring us to 9, and then we'll talk, and then I'll do another about an hour-ish, and then that will be our last one. So we can get some good reading in. We love to talk with friends. We do love to talk with friends. 245 is good. I'm gonna do longer. We're gonna go for longer. 100%. Yay! Right. I got you. So we got 65 on the clock, and I will see you at 9. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I am now at 40% in Capri. I also was talking to my godson's mom. She was messaging me about like Wordle and other word games and was like, what is English? Because clearly I don't be knowing the words. I thought that was funny because today's Wordle, we were like, what was that word? I don't think I've ever heard about it before. So yeah, that was my sprint. How was yours? I am definitely I've reached my peak. Is that even a word? I don't know. It is. I know reached. I know peak is a word, but like, is that even possible? I also scheduled my sprints for August, or at least some of them. So, my August sprints are now up and ready. At least the first ones. I don't know if I will be doing more than what I've got already scheduled. I don't think I will be doing sprints on Mondays for August. I might resume them back in September. But for now, we'll definitely keep Wednesdays because we're here all day, keep all day Mondays. I mean, not Mondays, Wednesdays, and then I might just float in and out. Plus, I've got a couple of events back to back for August over a couple of weekends. So, trying to be good, trying to be good. But let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, that yawn caught me. Let's see how you got on. Maxie says that's right, Livia. And that was about us wanting liking talking to friends. Yes. And then Molly Talk says 7 more hours. Ha. If only. Not today. Another day maybe, but not today. Maxie's partner is here. Food time, enjoy. And they are having, Maxie saying, good Manoni, everyone. Maybe later, alligator. Oh, have a good Manoni. Sorry, I missed that part. Take well, Maxie. Enjoy your food. Yes, Molly just says food. I'm about to have microwave spaghetti bolognese. Bins are out, but I haven't plugged in my car and probably won't today. Oh, you have an electric car. Nice. Hello, Jamie. Jamie is saying hello to everyone. How are you today? Jamie is listening to another older arc that they found as an audiobook at the library, The Border Between Us by Ruby Ruiz. Really good so far. Nice. And here is the links to my next sprints, which will be on August 6th at 1 p.m. BST, which is 8 a.m. EDT. So in the morning, but we'll be going right up until about 10 p.m. When Jess Kiwi will take over. Little sneak peek. That was an hour. It went by quickly, but yes, that was an hour. And Ren finished Bury Your Bones and is giving it 4.5 stars. Might even go up to 4.75. The ending was wow. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm going to look forward to trying to read this one. Oh, wait. When is book club? Is it this weekend? Is it the 3rd or is it the 10th? I feel like I saved it for Pleasure Yourself. Let me see. Let's see. I'm sure I saved it. I'm on the wrong account. Let's switch over. Also, thank you to everybody that has subscribed recently. I appreciate you muchly. We are 420 strong. I'm very, very happy. My heart is very warm. We want to go. No, I want subscriptions. There we go. I want subscriptions, and let's look for the green hair. We are looking for Paula's green hair. Nope, that's a green background. Green, there we go, green hair. And it is. Oh, it's the 2nd, which is Saturday. Why did I think it was next week? I thought it was next week. I'll still read it though. I'll come, and then if I haven't finished it in time, I will skedaddle. But okay. So there you go. So if you are looking to take part, it is this Saturday. Faithful saying hi to Jamie, and Cool Gamer is still here. Nice. What are you up to? What are you playing? Any cool games? Hi to Grace from Faithful. Oh, sorry, I missed Grace. Sorry. Grace says, good afternoon. Listening to You Again by Katie Goldbeck. Just getting started. How are you liking it so far? What genre is this? Katie Goldbeck. You Again. Oh, why that the title sounds familiar. I don't know. Jamie got to 47, percent in book, and watched some booktube. Faithful had half of her dinner, played a game, and doom scrolled. It happens. Livia also had dinner and listened to more Malice, and is on page 302. Not bad. Hi to Jamie from Livia. Livia, you're making great progress. You are. Donna rested a little, got potatoes peeled, and now on the stove cooking. Oh, what are you having? Also, I did. Donna shared her pictures of her room, and I will say I'm loving the revamp. It looks good. I too would love to redo my room, but it's very highly involved, and so that's not something I can do too easily. Hi, Cool Gamer from Faithful. Maxie had dinner and watched a TV series episode. What series are you watching? Livia says to Ren, I want to read it for another couple of hours and I'll try to finish it tomorrow, but I could read all night. I wish that was me. It's next weekend. Oh, is it? So is it okay, so next weekend, this coming weekend? Okay, see, question for you. When you say next weekend, are you talking about the upcoming one or the one furthest away? Because when you say next weekend, I feel you mean the one furthest away. Does that make sense? Jean says, I believe the discussion is on the 3rd. That's what I've got. Yeah, and then Livia's saying, I think the discussion is on the 2nd of August. Yeah. Oh, Ren says, I was wrong. Whoops. And Livia says, I'll try to read it before the discussion. Fingers crossed. And hello to Grace. Donna is having barbecue sausages with mashed potatoes and peas. That's pretty much bangers and mash. You just need gravy now. Gravy. And then it's full on bangers and, I mean, it's technically still bangers and mash, but gravy. Donna saying thank you. I cannot wait to rest more. Livia says, yummy. Yummy, Donna, yummy. Maxie started a rewatch of the Flash series, DC Universe, because my partner wanted to try it out. Okay. I never watched Flash. My ex used to like Flash. It wasn't a show that I was into. But then I didn't watch shows like that. So I was a YouTube person. So there was that. Yes, so Faithful says, I say this weekend for the upcoming weekend and next weekend for the following week. Same. I would say, yeah. And Olivia says the same as well. Yeah. Oh, Donna doesn't have gravy. No. No, you don't have gravy. That's not good. That's not good. Right. So we are at 9:10. We are gonna do probably. I'm gonna be out of here at 10. So we're gonna do a short one. We'll do like a half an hour sprint, I think. I did say another hour, didn't I? Excuse me. Okay, let's do it. We'll do another hour. We'll just do another 65. Does that work? Does that work? It will. It'll have to. It will have to. Annette ate dinner and read some more of Tell the Bees. Nice, nice, nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking it so far? Is this an arc or is this already out, Annette? Because I know you were reviewing some arcs, but I can't remember if you said that this was another arc. You're too sweet. Yeah, another hour with gorgeous Dee. Bless you. Bless you, bless you. And this one will, in fact, be our last sprint of the day. Jamie says, I made gravy before by putting water, flour, and a bouillon cube in a small skillet and stirring over low heat till the bouillon cube dissolves and the mixture thickens enough. I'm trying to think of when I've made biscuits in gravy, and I feel like I've done something similar. There you go, Donna. That's an option. Right. So timer's going off. We've got an hour and 5 minutes. We've got 65 on the clock. I shall see when the timer goes off. Have a great last sprint, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you? I got something to eat. I had my dinner, which again was just leftovers from last night. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. And I got to 53% in Capri. I know I said that I like multiple POVs. I don't like it when it's the people that I don't like, though, because, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why do we need to know what's going on in their head? Don't be giving them backstory. Don't be giving them reasons for their misbehavior. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. But it is interesting to see some of the reasons as to why some of them are doing the things that they are doing. But there is no redemption arc. I will not give you that. No. So that was that. And yeah, that was my sprint. Well, let's see how you got on. Where did I know Donna left us, so I just waited for you. Oops. Did I not star it? I thought I did. Huh. I could have sworn that I did. Yes, I did. And I said to Donna, I love you. And she's laughing and says, love you. Molly says, I've been watching Goodness Gracious Me sketches. Nice. Yeah, I watched a few of those earlier as well. And Kayla finished City of Brass. Nice. Yes. I need to be in shock for a few. I was like that for a few minutes. Oh, are you going to go straight onto the other books? Oh, I can't remember what the next one is. Is it the blue or green or red cover? I forget. Are you going straight on, or are you going to go to a give yourself a break? And Molly says, I do have an electric car. I love it. It's nice. And Kelly joined us. Happy time zone, my friends. Popping in to hit that like button. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I did say, hey, Kelly. And Kelly waved back. And I did say yay to Kayla for finishing. And Christina is back. And hi to Kelly. And here is Donna saying, going to head off now, finish up this dinner and eat. Thanks for sprints. You are more than welcome, my darling. You are more than welcome. And this is me saying, oh, I realized it's the chair that's squeaking. I thought somebody was outside the door. I was like, ooh, but it's not. It's me. This is me saying bye to Donna. And I was waving. And Donna says, not me waving back to you, thinking you can see me. I can't see you. I can see you. I can see you. Kisses, chat with y'all later. And who says, bye, babes? Yes, bye, babes. I like that. And Christina's back. LOL. Long day. Now I have a headache. Oh, no. Going to read a few pages. I hope your headache goes away and you get some good reading in. What are you reading? Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And again, thank you to the 420 of you that are subscribed. It's much appreciated. Hearts. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Christina was saying bye to Donna and says hi to Christine. And Christine says, hey, Christina, how's it going? Good. We just went to the library and turned in our passports for summer program, went to the Friends of the Library and a thrift store and got some books. Ooh. Turned in your passports. Why did you have to turn in your passports? And Christina is asking how Christine is. Christina and Christine, try and say that in a sentence really quickly. Nice. Sounds like a busy but productive day. It does. Doing all right. Suffering through a headache currently, but hopefully some sleep will help. Do you take anything that helps with your headache? Is that possible? And yes, I like this. Christina says, feel better vibes. Yes. Feel better vibes. That's my I can't do the purring. Passports for the summer program, LOL. I see. I got you. Christine says sleep usually helps. Yeah. And Christine says thanks. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Chris. I appreciate you. Even though you were like, so 10 hours more? Was it 10 hours? No, it was 7 hours. Look at me adding hours to it. But yeah, thank you for being here. Jamie got to page 97 of 193 in I Married You for Happiness by Lily Tuck. Okay. Molly attempted to cross stitch but made a tangle instead. Oh gosh, hopefully I can sort it before the chat bit is over. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You got this. Yay for finishing, Kayla. Yeah, exactly. This sprint, Faithful says, I did about 3/4 of my daughter's hair in box braids, natural hair. Oh, nice. I want to see pictures. Christina did some work on the spreadsheet and the playlist. Wow, Christina, you really had a productive sprint. That was a lot. And now Olivia is on page 364. Nice. You are zooming through Malice, because Livia, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Faithful is staying feel better soon to Christine. Okay, cool. No problem. Oh, that was what the ding was. Okay, I heard the message come through. Right. You are more than welcome, Christina. Thank you for being here. I shall have a fabulous evening last night. I am going to go and do a little concoction. Oh, I've got some down here with like some jasmine. Oh, I've got black oud. What does this smell like? Ooh. This smells nice. I don't know if anybody else has like a diffuser. That's like one of my favorite things to do is like add different. So this is black oud. Oops, no, there you go. And then jasmine. I love jasmine and amber. In my and put it in my diffuser and just read. That's my favorite thing. Lights down and just read. Amber is the other one. Ugh, I love it. I love it. That's that. And so that's what I'm probably going to do. I'm going to do now. Here is the link to Chantel and Paula, who are still sprinting for Pleasure Yourself. Here is a link to the spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, for those who are looking for more sprints and readathon info. You are more than welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. You are welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. Yes, always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Here is the ARC August announcement and co-host TBR playlist. ARC August starts Friday. Who's ready? I have also popped in the link to my next sprints, which will be for ARC August. I cannot wait. It is going to be a fun month. As I said, probably the majority of my sprints will be for ARC August, outside of a couple special events that will be happening in the month. But yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Also, here is the ARC August sprint playlist for any of you that wants to be on the train. I don't think it's quite a 24-hour train, although it's kind of stacking up. There's a couple of days where it's back to back. So I would definitely get on this, get this playlist saved. Get it saved. Promising to be a fun time. Christina's reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, meds, stretch and show some love to the like button, and make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Passports is what they call the thing we filled out. They did that instead of doing bingo boards this year. Oh, not real passports. Oh, I see. Oh, fun. I like that. I like that idea. Passports, you say? That gives me an idea. Okay, I like this idea. Justine says, no sleep is usually what I do unless I really have something to do. Fair for the headache, yeah. Molly Dot says, tangle sorted, and I think I know what I did wrong. Half stitch successfully completed. Nice, good for you. You are more than welcome, Christine. Thank you for being here today. I hope you got some good productivity in, some reading in. Oh, and I'm so happy you found us too. Thank you. Yes, got more coming. August should be a fun month, hopefully. I have cut down my sprints a little bit for August. So we should see. I should hopefully be able to add some other things in other places. But I don't know if you heard that, but I can definitely. I'm gonna need some of that. Good. Did you hear it? If you're new here, my phone likes to tell me about its battery status in fun little sentences. We have the sprint spreadsheet. There. Chris, you're not supposed to say it yet. You're not supposed to say it yet. It was supposed to be for next week. I'm joking. But yes, according to Chris's fake news, I love it. I made an announcement on my community page. She will now be opening up her own. It should be Lafufu, because I don't have a Labubu. I have a Lafufu shop called Dee Dee's Dandy Dolls. DDDs. Or is it Dee Dee's Halo Angels? Halo Angels. I love this. You are more than welcome, my darling sister. And Faithful says, thank you for the company, everyone in chat, and is laughing at Chris. Could you imagine? You can't see what I can see. But yeah, my niece came on screen. You can't see it. It's all back of house. Go team, yes, team Anchor Souls. Come on, get in there. Yes. Oh, Christina says kickoff sprints are on the 31st or the first. Oh, yes, that's true, in the Eastern Hemisphere for August. So it should be fun. I can't wait. I am so competitive. I know for some people that's a turn off, but this is like healthy, jovial, fun, competitiveness. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't wait, because the banter that's gonna come out of it, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. And one completed cross stitch at the end of a row of halves. Okay, cool. I thought your phone was asking for fufu. Maybe that's what I should change it to. That's interesting. Fufu. No. It what did it say? It technically shouldn't say anything. Like I said, since Apple did an update, it's messed up a lot of my settings. But technically, when it drops below 20%, like 20% and lower, it should say, and I'm going to need some of that good. And when it gets to 80% or above, it should say, oh, now we're cooking, something like that. Something like that. I set it up years ago. At this point, I really don't remember, but I should change it. But yeah, fufu sounds like an interesting thing to put on there. And it says to Molly.nice. I find it quite soothing when you get into it. I would like to try cross stitch, but my sister will probably slap me if I take on any more hobbies. We just won't tell her. And yes, 4 p.m. EDT on Vanessa's boat. Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna have to try and think of a saying. Christina, we'll have to figure out a saying for Arc August. And that's the link there. Then we hop over to Nicole's boat, then just a Kiwis, the sash or something. It's a regatta. Ooh, interesting. You said this before and I already invoked the big sister, see? We just have to sneak it in the house. That's what it is. And remember to refresh the playlist often as I'm still adding. Yes. Do like a daily refresh and you should be good to go. And that is it. We are at the end. I knew, I said to my sister, I bet you I'll say that I'll only be on for a few hours today and then end up staying the whole day. And lo and behold, we've stayed the whole day. But it's cool because we're amongst friends. It's cool. I love it. You know, I love hanging out with you, and especially on a Wednesday because we're here all day. It's fun. It's fun, and we had some good conversation earlier as well. Here is Arc August Regatta Sprints playlist. We've gone from the Kooky Mayhem train to the Arc August Regatta. I love it. Now we need a plain theme for the next readathon. Could you imagine? Christina, do you want me to send you the link to this and you can jump on? Let me send you, hold on. Ald, please. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. Hold, please, friends. Oopsie. Just while I send over the link to, no, what did I do? There we go. To Christina. If I can find it. There we go. My computer is super slow. I really want to build my own computer. That's the goal. I said this last year. And I did put some stuff away. Like I had my whole I still don't know if I want to do a mini or a full desktop. But I need to do something because the amount of work that I've got to do, my laptops can't handle it. And it's getting super, super frustrating. I've sent you Christina. It does. Time flies when you're having fun. It does indeed. We'll also, we also had the convoy we did have the convoy for boot camp. Yes, we can do that. Perfect. True, Christina. How could I forget? Yeah, the convoy. Oh, but wait. We've also got, Jean's back. Jean, we're just about to head out. We've also got September though. And that's Mystic. What would Mystic be? That's the thing. Anyway, we'll have to sometimes it's in the moment that we come up with the things. So yeah. Christina is laughing and then Jean is back. Angel Jean, where did you go? Actually no, Jean, I can't remember. I answered your question, but I don't remember if you were here or not. And I know you said to answer you on Instagram. So remind me what the question. Oh, was it Phantasma? Was it about Phantasma? I have forgotten. But remind me of your question from earlier and I will answer it. Trying to find new ways to say it to keep them straight in our brains. Exactly. Yeah. Should be interesting. I thought September is K-pop. It is as well. But I don't have a big I'm not playing a big part in K-pop. KDP. Is it K-pop Demon Hunter? I don't know. I'm new to it, but yeah. It is in September as well. Parade of Hearses, maybe? I don't know. Broomsticks and balloons for Mystic. But but Bonnie doesn't really go on broomsticks. Oh, you weren't here. Okay. If you remember the question, send me send it to me and I will respond, because I did respond to it, but I can't remember what it was now. Coven of Vamps. Well, there are witches in that too. Yeah. And then there's the werewolves. Hi to Jean from Christina. So lots of storming the castles of Arbor. Yes, there will be lots of that. It was about Phantasma. Oh, your controversial was about the smut. Did it need the smut? I agreed with you. I was not a fan of, well, let me take that back. I think I gave it 4 stars. And one of the reasons why I didn't give it more than that was because of the spice. I just didn't think it was, there was something like, there's a scene in the library. I was like, why? Was it the library? There is a scene. If you've read the book, I feel like you'll know what I'm talking about. There's just a scene where it just happens. And I'm like, why are we doing this now? This doesn't need to happen. So yes, I agreed with your controversial opinion that I didn't think Phantasma needed as much. And in fact, Enchantra doesn't have as much spice or smut as Phantasma does. And I liked it better. I liked it way better. Is it Demon Hunters? It is Demon Hunters. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, werewolves are packed. So we might have to do like 2 different ones now to figure out a word that conveys them all. This is it. We've got Nightbot with the reminders, hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. I was at the library if it was it was at the library if it was at the halfway. Okay. And speaking of Nell, sprints start at 6 p.m. EDT, which is in about 19 minutes. So please go check out our friend Nell. And yeah, we're gonna say goodbye. I am tired. I am tired. I just want to sleep. I just want to lay in bed. I don't want to do anything. So that's going to be me for the next couple of days. Yeah, and I'll probably be working on my TBR for August. Again, if you want to take part in any of the buddy reads that we are going to be doing, come check us out in the Discord. I will add it to the description because I don't have it off the top of my, unless my sister can add the Discord link, and you can come check out the buddy reads we've got. A Day of Fallen Night is one of them for next month, along with a few others. So yeah, and I shall try. I've got a couple of things that I need to do, but yeah, I am. That's the plan. You are more than welcome, Molly. Thank you for being here as always. My sister says 1 sec. Okay. 1. I'm joking. As joking. You see? Thank you. I forgot. Are we doing, when did we say we're doing Verity? And I think Livia is also doing Verity with us. Are we doing Verity in August, Jean? Because I totally forgot. I want to say Jean and Livia I'm doing Verity with. Is it August that we're doing Verity? And here is the Discord link for the body reads that we will do. We will be doing. You are more than welcome, Angel Jean. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very muchly. And with that, I'm going to say good night. Here it is again. Is it 2? Oh, yes, it's this one. This is the one that you want. The other one has expired. So yes, this is it. This is it. And that is it. Thank you all. I shall see you next week. Have a lovely rest of your week. Have a lovely weekend. I will see you'll see me on sprints. I will try and pop up maybe in a couple of the upcoming Arc August ones. We did. So so then I can remember. So Livia, Chantel, and Donna. Perfect. Okay. That is perfect, Jean. I'm glad you are on it and you are all organized. That is perfect. That is perfect. Anyway, take well, friends. Remember, you're surrounded by stars. And be nice, be kind, because this week I've heard some stuff. Been hearing some stuff. I've been hearing some people have been very unkind with their words. Remember, be kind with your words. And with that, it's a long weekend in Canada for Jean. What have you got planned? Anything nice? I hope you got some stuff that's nice planned. And as we exit out, don't forget to take a moment to move about and stretch. And yeah, that is it. That is it from us. Take well, friends.